Okay. I think I'm good. Good morning is I don't know if it's a good morning. You already started off with hella stream stuff. I have been told to fill for someone. Are you filling for Aster? Okay. How much of the fight do you know is none? Great. It unsynced. Oh no. Okay. Well. Going with dream things for a bit. Isam, are you confident in learning fast? Okay. Because I need to see P4. I need, or else I'm gonna go fucking insane. Do I need to watch a video? I'm not sure how much a video will help. Then tell me what you know when I get there. Okay. Ah. Where can we go? Someone's on our rock! Bound by duty or in a different area. What is Ryu doing? Wait, Isam, you did Shinryu with us, yeah? You should be fine for Earthshakers. If you get it. What instance is he in? Rhonda Static is start. Shinryu is the big dragon guy? Yes, the big dragon guy. Okay. Then yes. Okay. Let's see. First thing, Mega Flare is a spread. Then 2 to 4 players will be marked with diamonds. We always meet up in... I need to see our markers in order to be able to explain. Is it D? E. Clear day? I don't know about that. Although we have cleared with auspicious circumstances. It's a tough one. It is a tough one. Okay, we will drag you along if we have to. Let me also go sit in VC. Why is he always in the waiting room? Hello.
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 Hi,
Hi.
Oh, jeez. Ah!
Banned.
Why are you so loud?
I got really close to my microphone.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh. Why?
What's the flamingo?
I keep wanting to play Astra, but I don't even have an Astra weapon. I have no idea.
And that. Take it all.
Wait, I do.
How did you not know you had a level 90 Manderfell weapon?
That's a good question. That is a good question. I feel like I should just play White Mage because I've gotten so far with it, and I don't play Astro. I want to.
Ooh, Sylvia and books. There's a player over here named Godsent. That's questionable.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Hello.
Is there anything I need to know for this fight?
Quite a bit, yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got the boots that make you run faster in cities.
Those exist?
Yes.
Strider boots.
Although I don't know.
Not
it's
run
just-
faster, your sprint duration just lasts longer.
Oh yeah. It's a 30-second sprint. Get wrecked. It's so long.
Only in cities though.
Yeah. So it's pretty useless. And I can't get rid of it because it's untradeable.
Interesting.
They made it even more useless recently with the jog update.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You can't even put it in your armoire. Hello, books.
Hello, hello.
I'm running. I'm running.
What classes do we need?
A melee?
Yeah. Asta usually plays melee.
Alright,
If you can play summoner, or caster, that's also an option. I can melee. Up to you.
I'll do melee. I don't know if I want to do ninja, viper, or samurai.
I don't know if you want to play samurai at 50. I mean, you can.
You know what? I'll just summon lightning out of my ass. I'll set the beat.
I like ninjas. They give and one of the only buffers at this level. Party buffers.
Pretty much.
Altina,
And
where
I
are
can
you?
disappear.
I'm
Look,
right here.
look.
What am I looking at? Oh my god. Oh my god. It makes more sense. But oh my god. Schmo. Schmo. One
What?
of us. One of us.
I'm talking
Small,
about the
small,
space
small,
boogie,
small, small.
the Wallafels escaped out of space boogie.
Yeah, the other 4 are on vacation right now. So all you get is the head.
Wait, hold on. What minion is this? Dracula? Where do you
Okay.
get that from?
Let's go. Get what?
This minion.
Who's?
What?
Oh, Wolf's minion?
Dracula.
No, it's the eye.
Oh,
Continual eye from Dracula TPs. They're not in our group though.
can't tell who's.
I don't even know what minions I have.
Must be a Halloween
Oh.
minion.
It's a Halloween minion, yeah.
I've never seen it before. Oh, I want it now.
Probably Mog Station now.
Oh,
Opium.
time to learn super fast, then die super fast.
Alright, just some setup markers. You pick your spots.
I don't know.
Neo's usually on B. You'd be on 1.
Be on 1.
Yeah, so this is spread positions
Dive bombs.
during dive bombs.
Alright, so I guess I'm your partner then, space boogie.
Boss relative. Yeah, boss
Kinda.
relative comment.
So what's happening, right, is that there's gonna be a point right before ads and during ads where like we all stack in the center, right? And then we look for Bahamut. So in this case, Bahamut is in front of us, and that's how it should be. And then we're gonna split to the side to dodge his dive, and then move into our partner spots.
Okay.
And then we're gonna spread. We don't have to stack on each other. It's just to make sure that not like 8 million people in one corner, right? So
Okay.
yeah.
Got it.
The reason it's split into these 4 quadrants is because Twintonia will also dive bomb, and there's a chance that it dive bombs on the opposite cardinal or inner cardinal that Bahamut's on, splitting the room into 4 quadrants. This is the positions in those cases. But if it's not like that, I mean, you have to adjust for Titania, but
So, what I'm getting the idea is, we go into the center, and then dive bombs happen. And for me, if it's Damon's in the north, I need to move west, and then I need to move north, or just move northwest.
Or we just do
west
sprint
first,
from
you,
there,
dodge,
yeah.
you most need to dodge Bahamut first, and then move to your west spot. Yeah.
You generally, yeah, the idea is like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but you generally be around me, so we don't all stack together, basically.
Okay.
But
Got it.
don't worry about being perfect. It's just that you have to dodge the dives, first of all.
Okay.
Oh, try to keep D clear if possible from stacks.
Okay.
Crystals stack on D. Diamonds, or whatever you want to call them.
Okay.
I'll call stuff out. We can just pull and then see what we need to talk about again.
Sounds good.
I'm potting first pull.
I'm just, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna have a 2.3 second GCD. It's fine.
Andrew, your food. Alright, start with a Mega Fair pre-spread. You can be around tanks melees, they don't get the thing. Just keep D clear if you can. Crystals to D, crystals to D, so each time you have a crystal, go to D. Oh, or you just pop. You almost killed me too. Alright.
That's what crystals mean. Okay.
Tank stuff on Wolf. Catch up healing on Isam.
I got
You can just hit, just don't be on tank and just hit boss for now. Alright, get ready for Earthshakers left and right. If you get a tether and a thing, you run out. You run out.
Oh, I go. No.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, I actually took the wall.
You ran to the wall. Ran to the wall.
So that's supposed to run right there.
Yes, it is.
Let's see.
I can't get there.
Oh, I see what
Fix that.
We've seen everything we needed to for this phase, so we can just wall it and then just go again.
Okay.
So you kind of see the idea of like
Yeah, I see that.
pre-spread Mega Flare. Try to keep those circles out of the meetup at D. And then the Earthshakers are just, you start at 1 and 2, ideally, and then you walk them out.
Delta
that's
does
why
not
you-
pay attention to these raids confirmed.
I understand now.
Mega Flare, pre-spread. Diamonds to D, stay away from D if you don't have one. Catch up on healing is tank stuff after. D if you get an Earthshaker, hit it look above your head.
Really, game? I did not.
Alright, we're gonna Mega Flare pre-spread again. Same thing. Diamonds to D. Fun. We're very likely to get an Earthshaker, it's kinda high. Unless we crit here. Giga Flare
We're
mid.
good.
This is a tank swap. The law of averages worked out. Ad phase, or ad rather, shadow.
And
So
then
for these orbs, Isam, do not get more than 2 stacks. Ideally, only 1. They blow up, so try not to be near them when somebody's trying to go for one.
Oh my god, Neo, you just took a big hit.
Flatten with orbs. Flatten with orbs. This is Mega Flare. Orbs into Mega Flare.
I got the
Attention.
one in the middle. I should do. I should do that.
Right, Ryu has 2, so we will need mitigation
as
later.
well.
Mega Flare. Mega Flare. That'll be your personals if you have. Diamonds to D. Look for tower. Look for tower. I have tower. There's gonna be Rage next. Catch up healing. Get Cure 3.
Easy on this
Does
side.
1 paint should be on this?
Okay,
cool. Add. Add. These orbs don't matter too much as long as you don't get 3, because usually we did not see the Rage. Yeah, that's fine. No pop. That's fine. Break it to 50 so we get Giga Flare. Hit Giga Flare. Afterwards, stack center. Stack center, catch healing, look for Bahamut. Move when you see the green one. Top sprint. And go. Northwest and southeast, not dangerous.
Red.
Diamonds in the middle. I need healing.
I can't.
Yeah, so that's why we spread, Isam. You chased me a little bit and you hit me with a spread.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Just kill, someone in caster has a kill blood. I'm dead for it.
Yeah.
Everybody else hit pain.
Okay, no, you're good. It went through on my life. I can.
Oh yeah, Ryu can kill blood now. Keep Gust away from pain. If you get a Gust, just pull it away.
Good one.
Oh my god.
We're fine. It's fine. It's just 1.
Keep healing Neo. Keep healing Neo.
Yep. No, that was really quick.
Well, you know, I'm trying. Mark's
You're
first.
out.
Just keep healing Wolf.
I have no mana, but I'll do what I can.
We're gonna get double cleave by the Sins. One of them's not dead.
And one of them is dead at least.
Stack center, because immediately we're gonna get the dive.
Yep.
East north,
Go.
and go. East west is dangerous. East west is dangerous.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, we're a little bit off, I guess. Tank LB3.
Yeah, for the
I can
gust.
see why Sandra gets annoyed.
One thing to keep in mind for the gust is that since there's 3 of them, it's gonna take me a while to get the aggro on them. But if you hit them before I hit them, make sure you're not next to the rage ad, because it will go there first before I can get them.
I feel like I'm standing in the wrong spot during the first part. Because I'm just standing to the side. of,
That's fine. As a melee, these are set up so melees get uptime the entire time.
Okay.
Mega Flare free spread. catch healing, you don't have to return to your spot, but make sure you avoid tank.
Oh, okay. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, we're in the middle of pod, so I am not paying so much attention to chat.
Or Shaker Sue.
But thank you, Doshi. I appreciate you.
Mega Flare pre-spread.
Oh, I'm dead.
Ouch!
No, it's not bad. You've been lucky. Nunu had the.
Oh!
Check my healing. Res. Mega Flare.
Nothing.
Hope it doesn't go to Transcendence. It would be a shame if it did, huh?
It does.
Nah, I just ran out. I can get the res, just make sure tanks don't die.
I think
Everybody on Shadow.
Got an orb coming towards me.
I got the middle one.
Up next is Mega Flare. Spread. Don't worry about tanks. Diamond's to D. Tower if you don't have diamond. Towers at this stack. Towers with the stack. Make sure you catch healing. This is the really heavy damaging one. Good job.
Oh, I swift casted the fucking Medica.
Push up Neo. Auto. Okay.
I'll get reused.
I have 2 orbs.
We might get a Mega Flare. It's kind of high. Yeah, Mega Flare spread. Diamonds to D. Power if you don't have one. Power is with the stat. Power is with the stat. This is Giga Flare, heavy damage. Good, we're good. Stack center. Look for Bahamut. You can pop sprint. Bahamut's over there. And go. Is we're fine, north south is safe. Or is dangerous. Spread.
Not enough healing.
Nah, I think the Sandra must start clipped by someone else or something.
Oh, that's good.
Because diamonds shouldn't take any damage besides diamonds.
Yeah, because we're mine, if diamonds get clipped by anything, that's how they die. If they don't get hit by anything, they'll be fine.
And because I have to run to the center, there's not much I can do.
That's how it is. But we're on schedule, we're fine. Ideally kill North Sin first so we don't do a double cleave, but do whatever you want. Easy, not a problem.
North is this way. I forget which way north is.
Where was this? Or no, sorry,
That's south.
opposite.
That's south!
Moments like this, I love my rotating compass.
That's why I just appreciate my good sense of direction. Alright, stack center. We're gonna wait a little bit because we're ahead of schedule, but still look out for Bahamut.
I remember this part in Unsynced.
I'll sprint and go. This is dangerous. See somebody to move. Diamonds in the middle. Diamonds in the middle.
A little off on diamond. Okay, it worked. I'll
There we
take it.
Ah,
Took a look at myself.
I forgot to leave.
Girl.
that's funny.
When I died.
Alright, Ryu, me, and you kill North for the tank. Everybody else stay on Storm. My kill.
What
Gonna
am I supposed
switch.
to-
Just kill Storm. Oh, is that your team? Ryu?
Die
Kill Storm. Kill Storm. Sin.
I don't trust that thing on the ground.
Yeah, don't stay in it. They will
It
lower
doesn't
your
kill you,
damage.
but yeah, you won't do any damage if you're in it.
Pain is coming out. Pain is out. All I feel is pain. Ow. It cleaves, watch out. It cleaves. Alright, we're gonna stack. The instant you see Bahamut, just dodge it. There is no more twin.
No green.
You can
Go.
just go. But it's still a Mega Flare though, still spread. Diamond's middle. Diamond's middle. Watch out for running through people. Try not to run through people. Everybody into the blue thing is a tank LB situation. They know when to do it. Afterwards, everybody stay away from the south of C. Do not be between A4. That's where tanks are gonna be. They're gonna kitchen sink this first one, or as much as they can.
I think it's a double minute. It should be fine. I
This
have
one's the
Neo
least
Storm.
hits.
So
Yeah, this one's the least hits.
Right now since we're a little bit away.
Save it for later. Save it for later. Because every time he does Aquamorn, he adds one.
First
So we
it's
want to
really
use
easy, yeah.
impulse later.
Go
Yeah.
on over here.
Stay away from tanks. Stay away from tanks. After 3 hits, or after 2 hits, we can move. Go. Get ready for Mega Flare. Right, tanks are gonna grab tethers. Everybody else stay out of the hitbox. Mega Flare. Diamonds to D and Tower. Tower, if you did not have Diamond, let tanks grab. Towers with the group. This is power mitigate. Reset, Earth Shakers and Tethers. Tanks get ready. This is where we need to test out if Wolf can survive the autos and the Tempest.
What I got Earthshaker.
Tethers.
Oh, that's not.
It's fine, just let you die. I got him. Keep Wolf alive. Akmorn, 3 hits. Can you
I
invuln
got it,
this?
I got it.
Yeah, invuln. Get away from Wolf. Get away from Wolf. One more hit. Okay, cool. Mega Flare. This is where Neo should probably take and get ready for the next Akmorn later.
Yep, you're on.
Mega Flare spread. We're bursting right now. Tethers and Diamonds to D. Tethers and Diamonds to D. Stay away from tanks. Towers on tanks. They hit each other. Unfortunate.
Oh,
Oh,
That's alright.
Yeah,
Almost
I don't know.
certainly.
Weird. Ow.
25%. That's their best one though.
Yeah. Ever shake
It
this?
destroyed space.
No, I read it not.
I got you.
Well, we're getting close to
Hey,
here.
do you have another invuln, Wolf? Do you have another invuln?
I wish.
Okay, use Giga Flare.
Oh, Giga Flare.
Mitigation.
I think we all die here because it does more damage when people are dead.
I see. Oh, come on, can you survive 4? Can you survive? Counting with Bahamut. 1!
One.
So,
What?
Osborne.
That was prog
Okay.
though. The
That
prog.
was really good prog, yeah.
Like,
So Wolf can survive. It's rough though. It's rough.
Yeah. I gotta like preemptively think about my mints for that one. Neo, when we're doing the spreads for the tornadoes, I'm always gonna be at 1.
Okay.
You know-
Can I suggest when we're taking tethers, if there's a tether on the right, I always get it. Cause
Oh.
it's how you run. Cause I had tether and shaker at the same time. So when you ran through the right all the way to the left, you
Oh.
took my tether and Ipsen
That's
died.
true. Tanks
Yeah,
can
'cause-
get the Earthshaker.
That's evil.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
diabolical.
I think Wolf just has to respond to that. Yeah, Wolf just.
Am I supposed to stand somewhere else or something? I thought I did
Or-
Earthshaker was okay.
Well, an Earthshaker is fine because you got it, so there's not much you can do.
I don't know what
Like we
the
minimized the
tether-
damage as much as we could there, but then, yeah, we just.
it's just you got
Are
also
dying
got
to damage.
unlucky that your tether wasn't taken, so you just got smited by the tether.
Yeah. Kind
Dang
of just
it,
how
my
it is.
shade shift didn't save me.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind for the second Earthshakers. Where is it? Yeah, it was low.
Just
It's
after
Mega
the
Flare, Earthshaker,
Mega Flare,
Aqua.
Earthshaker,
Yeah.
like Giga Flare, Aquamore, or is it gonna be Aquamore and then Giga Flare and then?
It's Aquamore Mega, then it does its Earthshaker, then it does Aquamore again. Mega
Mega Giga, then Aquamore.
Mega Earthshaker, then Giga.
'Cause I feel that during that time I was able to grab the tether, then had enough time to run to my spot. If we just run around as soon as the Mega Flare hits with the Earthshakers, which is why I
Yeah.
took a little spin.
Yeah, it works if Neo doesn't get the Earthshaker, but Neo did that time, so you just have to kind of see that happening.
Alright.
Unfortunately.
All this is telling me is that Baldestine Arsenal is going to be very fun to do.
It's a little more straightforward than AR despite design.
Yeah, it's a lot.
What else? What else do we? I feel like there's one thing I'm missing
Wait,
that I
we're
need to
going?
mention. Yeah, we're going.
Kill it, don't die.
That too.
I like that strat.
I'm
It's a good
missing
strat.
something.
It works every time.
Ah!
Why is your health so low?
The crit!
Mega Flare spread. Mega Flare spread.
They really hate us in our healers.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember what I mentioned. It's like it's just if tanks get towers, I think y'all just need to quickly communicate who's in it and who's not, because that's actually what caused us to die.
Yeah, that one.
But you know, easy fix. Not a big deal.
Shakers.
Oh, I'm just a wee
Look at
little
your
alive.
shield!
Thank you. I'm still gonna die though. Watch it fall over.
Oh, it was almost
Dang
your
it, Fire.
whole HP bar.
I'm so proud of yourself. I missed a D.
I crit when it mattered most.
Flatten and catch healing. We don't need to spread out because there's no Mega Flare. There's Giga upcoming.
All I heard was Giga, and my brain autopiloted and immediately faded.
Oh my god.
I autopiloted so hard. It's okay, I also have Manta, so the healers can heal a little bit better.
Add first set of orbs. It's not like I'm super mindful by saying like mechanic names. I know people are like that.
Yeah, I just heard it and I'm like, okay, cool. Usually I just visually see it, but when
This
I
is
hear you
tank
say it,
stuff?
I'm like,
Tank stuff soon. Or Neo's tank
Got this
stuff.
one?
Yeah, thanks. Third set of orbs and 2 Mega Flare.
Oh,
That'd be nice, yeah. Mega Flare, if you do not have a diamond, look for a tower.
actually. Bearish.
Diamonds to D.
That worked.
Towers in the back, the healers.
I got it.
Yep, I see. Catch healing is rage. Watch out for Neo.
Do I need
She'll
to
be
use my
fine.
brain?
Add out. First set of orbs. Doesn't really matter who gets them. We don't see the rage, ideally.
This one.
Here you go.
That makes me scared.
Back C. Look for Bahamut. You can pop sprint, wait. And go. It's north-south for twin. Spread. Diamond center, do not run through a diamond if you don't have one, because you might still get a spread.
Killing.
Everybody on pains and me and Ryu. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Told you for it.
Did? Nice. Get ready for Gus. We just killed a pain before it even matters.
Fucking bosses messing up all my combo rotations because I can't use my dots. Or my
Dots?
I have a dot, yes. Apparently the ninja now has a dot. It's something new that I didn't know until right now.
Oh, wait, ninjas don't have a dot.
They have a debuff, which
Yeah, it's a debuff. It's a debuff.
yeah.
I didn't know the word debuff, so my brain said dot.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like-
yeah. Well, it is damage over time. You get no damage.
I don't want to get into semantics right now. I don't want to get into stack center. Look for Bahamut. We can wait a little bit. We can 1, 2, 3. You can pop sprint now.
What?
Look for
Oh,
Bahamut. Wait. And go. We're in danger, Isam. We need to move.
I keep moving the same way. Oh, I ran into it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Diamond, center,
Over to the
diamond.
middle. Okay, now.
Oh my god!
I made it! I made it!
I think I was at 1 HP.
Hope this is yours for you. Yo, Storm. Only the tank needs to pick up Sin when it happens. We just make sure Storm is dead. Pain soon. Watch out for the cleave. Front and back.
I love barely seeing those bosses' animations because it's the same color as the ground.
No need to wait for Twin. We just go. Just go. Remember to still spread for Mega. Don't run through people. Be careful still. Ta-da!
And you know, if there's a reason for you to save mitts, you totally can on this first thing, because I'm probably just gonna Benny you after the first hit between them.
Yeah, because there's only 2 hits first.
On this
so-
backboard? Okay.
On this, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll save.
Everybody
you
avoid
don't have to
tank.
do much.
Everybody avoid tanks.
I think you need like a single mitt and you'll be fine.
You just gotta survive the first hit.
Yeah. I don't even think you
Mega
needed a
flare?
single mitt.
Mega flare, mega flare. Remember to spread. Diamonds to D, look for tower. Tethers, grab by tanks. Tethers, grab by tanks. Towers with group.
I accidentally took a tether from someone who was in the tower.
Yeah, the tank just did not. The tether was at the group the entire time.
Any 1 second, Gabby.
Well, I will say this, the music is good. Also, why can't we be level 70? Then Space can show Bahamut his Bahamut.
If I was level 70, I'd be playing fucking red mage right now.
Yeah, play summoner. You gotta summon Bahamut to fight Bahamut. It's the summoner squad. 8 Bahamuts versus 1 Bahamut. Who would win?
And the one, obviously.
I've been debating what class to play in Eureka to like grind out relic weapons with.
Reaper's the
Yeah.
best one.
How so? I don't know how good they are in it.
Its potencies compared to all the other classes do way more damage than, well, for a while until you start getting the relic weapons for the other ones. But I don't think you're gonna upgrade your relic weapon in Eureka because you have to do Baldessian Arsenal like 10 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're just using the standard level sync item, then Reaper just does way more damage than everybody else.
I thought Monk was best. In terms of AoE damage, at least. I was doing rough calculations and it got to 15k potency in 2 minutes.
Oh. AoE might be different then.
Yeah.
There's also granted, or are you gonna be AoEing for 2 minutes long?
Yeah.
No. Most of the time you AoE for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I was like, it's not the biggest thing, but it's like kind of interesting. And they do like mostly have like rolling or stacking damage. That's what the term is.
Mega play?
Wrong spot.
What is it? Diamonds to be?
I'm slightly behind on DPS, but should be fine.
Surely there'll be no consequences, right?
We'll
Earth
just do
Shakers.
this. That's not good.
That's
Do you
fine.
die? Okay.
Nunu's a gamer.
Maybe that would be
They use eyeballs. We're good.
Like a flare.
Don't know
Okay.
where to go. I'm scared.
There's like World War 3 out here. Everybody's like blocking my way with explosions.
Oh my god.
Latin.
Sandra with the crits. Nice.
Here you go.
I'm so glad I got the
Well-
iron armor. That little bit of help.
You really did.
Ryu, I
You might
fucked
be
up.
right.
You might be onto
Alright.
something here.
I used feint when Ryu used feint.
Oh,
Really did be no consequences for these actions, right?
yeah. I like you saying where
I tank stuff.
Hopefully
watch out,
nothing bad's gonna happen to us.
No, it's just that, you know, we have to have a nice, decent shield before.
Dude, I got it!
Well,
I-
Oh my god.
What is happening over there?
We were playing chicken with an orb.
I am grabbing that one out, you know.
Dangerous too. Mega Flare and look for tower.
You know, I'm just gonna stand here.
Towers
Oh.
with the.
Oh,
Okay,
that's not good.
yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Why did that
Push.
many people die?
My ping did not save me this time. My bad.
So, crystals got hit, and the tower's the next crystal, so we walked into the tower, and then we dodged the tower.
We were missing our shield healer, you know?
Actually, Ryu been on point with the feints. I wasn't sure what to do, so I pressed feint. So I'll let you do them.
As long as when he gets to Rage of Bahamut, we're fine. Big player pre-spread.
I got the iron weight sword and armor, sword and shield, and coming close.
I'm about to get some myself. Don't need to reset because there's no AoE damage on us. Earthshaker soon.
Damn, what hurts? Can you like hurt less, man?
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Use Earthshaker for your problem, I guess. Mega Flare. Flatten, can see Giga. Flatten.
I need to chill for a bit. My mana
Yep.
Oh,
take
what
your
the hell happened to your mana? Mega Flare? Power. Rage.
No way.
Heal first? Oh, fuck. Yeah, we
I'm
need
sorry.
to heal first rather than the res. Okay. It's okay, it's okay.
I think with the ad, it's
Yeah, we're done. We're done. Let ads can kill everything one by one.
I hate when Benediction ghosts. So annoying.
I think I know what the problem is. Daemon's wings are too big. They need to be smaller. They're taking up all this room. Can't see shit.
Mega Flare? Earth Shakers? Mega Flare. Fred. Ow.
What?
Oh, that's dead.
This is recoverable, actually.
I got the other side. You're welcome.
You go right after.
I can admit this first one, but I don't
Yeah, I know.
have the
I got you.
Fuck it. I'm giving debuffs to the ad. There.
This is a flatten with no full light. Mega Flare pre-spread. Look for tower. Catch heals, rage.
Did not do that one though.
Let me get the reses. I can, yeah, cause yeah.
Okay, yeah,
I got 3 orbs on me. Seems like a lot of orbs. I might not been good. Two of us accidentally took one.
I believe you pursued it.
Flatten. Giga Flare. Make sure we hit this. Back center. Look for Bahamut. We can top sprint. Go.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Oh, I'll be dead.
Yep, you will.
I got HP, it's fine.
you can kill that, right? I'll rescue you. Make sure to grab a. If you get a gust, pull it away from pain. But we can kill pain as long as one doesn't get there.
We're fine.
Ain't dead.
Everything's fine.
Bye, blade.
Catch up on healing.
Already did. North Sin.
Fuck.
Back center. Look for Bahamut in like 3 seconds. Brent. Go. Twin is going through us again, Isam. Diamond's middle.
It's like 360 no scope.
Yes, you have to spin
coming
around
after us.
looking for him. That's kind of just how it is. That's just the way that this particular strat works.
Fall on you both.
I got it. Then
Oh, should be dead.
you can bring the gust to the sin where we can cleave a little bit, but it doesn't really matter too much. Look for Bahamut, don't need to wait for Twin. Just go. And spread for Mega. Diamond's the D, get out of the Diamond's way. Yeah, don't run towards, you do not need to towards the middle for Mega Flare. Like, it's very likely that a Diamond will run through you if you go towards the middle.
Medica's got you covered. Don't worry.
Lucky flashbang.
Remember, near you only need to take one hit alive, so very, very light mids if any.
Mega Flare, pre-spread. Remember to let tanks grab the tethers. Do not run through the hitbox. Unless you're a tank. Dynasty. Power is where center is. Catch up on healing. Earthshaker soon. Earthshakers. I'll cross.
I'll go in here.
Feathers. Watch out for Wolf. Get ready for a Mega. You can tank swap whenever you feel comfortable. Communicate with each other. Alchemorns?
I got the
I think this is the time to swap, right?
You can, yeah.
baby swap now.
Mega Flare spread. Tank tethers do not run through the box unless you're a tank. Get away from diamonds, get away from diamonds, get away from diamonds. Make sure tanks stay alive.
Do what I can.
Get my mantra out.
Thank you.
Healing.
Cool, awesome. Get ready for mitts. I think there's a Giga, right?
Just been fainting earlier.
Earthshaker first, Earthshaker first.
I would just go far, but we're fine. Yeah, it looks like they're lasting long enough space. It may just be fast too. Ooh, that's not good.
I got the rest, I got the rest.
If they... Okay,
Giga Flare?
Giga.
Mid.
Hawkmorn?
Hawkmorn?
I mean,
Neo, where's Neo? Where's Neo?
yeah,
Get away from
I'm
Neo,
all-
get away. My god.
Okay, stay alive.
Yeah, just stay
We
alive.
might be
Play for LB3. Play for LB3. Mega Flare
Hey,
spread.
come.
Just sack. We need to take the tether and sack.
Yeah.
Tower.
Fuck me.
Stay alive. Just heal. Just keep healing yourself. Oh my god. When you res Neo, we needed you to back to the front as soon as possible. Because you need to just be back in position. There's
My bag
no
didn't
way.
know that. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know how, whatever. It's fine. We just go again. But let's take a second. Let's just take a breath.
I want to stretch for a bit.
And then we do that again. We get the kill.
So it's you use Feint whenever Giga Flare's out. Would Feint work on an Aquamore?
It would, but then after the first one, we're just involving them, so we don't really need it.
Can we
But
do it on
those-
the fourth one though?
Yeah, if we see a fourth one, for sure we do it on that. But at that pace, we're killing before. We're killing at third. So
Okay.
Yeah, Neo, for the for Earthshaker and tethers, as you're doing the Earthshaker and the tether, you're gonna get hit by a flare, so you might need to save a mitt to survive that. It's gonna hit you with flare, tether, and possibly an Earthshaker if you're in the position.
Okay.
No.
welcome back.
Is that what they're saying? I can't tell.
All right, we do that, but like slightly better, and we win.
I believe it. Wait, food check. Kind of important.
Mega Flare spread.
Are we allowed to overlap circles?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, they're just like AoE telegraphs. They're not anything special. Ow. Mega Flare. Here you go, mid. Add. In shadow.
I got this one.
You can let it hit the tank, by the way, it's fine. Wow, you just got melted.
Look at it like on the food.
Button. Wolf just, I don't know if Wolf has anything.
I don't have anything.
Oh, yep, thought so.
What? I
Let's just wipe this one.
No, I can tank. Look. Bam.
I have a shelter on, but much is not enough.
Oh yeah, Shotron by that is not enough. Shotron by itself. That's like a shield of the dream.
Just make it holy. And you'll be fine.
No, Wolf, you need another layer of Ironworks armor.
Yeah, I see the
A food check.
The second shirt.
Where's the Ironworks brief? Yeah.
Real food.
Ironwork briefs and Ironwork socks. Make a first spread.
I know I'm explaining this entirely too late, but for the Earthshakers, unphased final phase,
Yeah,
where try to spread them only along the edge of the arena. It looks like they last longer, so you're gonna have the second set go further. You don't want to crowd the tanks and DPS in too much with them.
Take a flower, medication.
this one.
Take a flare.
Well, it's fine. Somehow. It was in the wrong spot, but it works.
Powers
I
with the group.
accidentally pressed one of my knits for. Oh shit.
That makes sense.
That also. didn't-
Rage.
No, but it was for the other weapon.
Ouch.
Bad. I think he keeps her alive.
Right?
We just gotta kill the ad ASAP.
I could survive the fire with a shield. Like I get a full health and shield.
This one.
Button.
I got my Rampart just right on time.
Perfectly timed. What a gamer. Here you go. Right. Go Go. Southwest, northeast is dangerous.
Hello. Oh my goodness.
Yours. Honestly, I'm not sure if you even need to beat it, Ryu. Oh, never mind. I don't want to think about it too hard. I don't want to change anything.
For the killing the
For the blood.
blood.
Because it could just be me and tank, but I don't want to change anything. Not this last minute.
Doesn't really matter because it's still working, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're ahead of schedule anyway, so.
Just too good.
But imagine if this is M6S adds back center
Yeah.
for Bahamut. Brett? Go. Mega Flare?
You know, the HP
That
is
looks
at
funny
least
every
1,
time.
so it's fine.
Just a little damage variance and I'm dead.
Oh, it's 1. What do they say? What is what are they saying in the song?
Alright, into the Neuro Link. Ryu food.
Oh shit, my food, yeah, I have to go. Yeah. Get. I like to wait for a second.
My bad. I should have distracted you.
Holy cow.
I think we have HP.
Fine. Stay away from tanks, let them stack up. Sorry, first hit, and Altina will Benny the Neo. One. Two. Mega Flare spreads. Remember to let the tanks grab the tethers easily. If you don't have a diamond, look for tower. Fine. Earthshaker soon, just catch up on healing. Headers. Remember the next set Earthshaker, just continue to line. Watch out for Knock 1.
Got it.
This is hollow. switch when you want to. Up to you.
Good to know.
We're just Mega Flare spread. Let tanks grab tethers. Power if you don't have diamond.
Yeah, this isn't very tight.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Fine, fine, fine. Oh no, it's not for you. Oh, fudge. That's not fair.
We got time. We got time.
Okay.
We have time to recover. I have a shaker.
I'm gonna.
Need to have aggro then, you, because you're gonna use.
You want me to take that one, or?
Because you have to take the Akmorn coming up.
Yeah, we don't use that.
Neo, you have to take
Okay.
aggro. Neo, you have to take
You
aggro.
have to take aggro. You have to.
I did.
Yeah. Mega Flare, mitigate. I'll start hard resing people. Just keep this, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Akmorn, invuln that.
It's too late.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Spread, keep healing alive. Spread, just spread.
No!
Oh, we're standing on top of each other. Oh well.
Yeah, we got OB3.
Yeah,
Did you bowl light the flatten? What happened? I saw it go away as Akmar was hitting.
I did it too early.
Okay, alright.
It was foolish of you.
Okay, alright.
Ah,
Again.
it was nice having 90 package now to cover my own gear.
Well, we all have food this time. I should realistically make this 740 food. The only thing I got is the spell speed one. I already have most of the ingredients for it, just have been lazy to actually make it.
Mega Flare spread.
That's not good.
Got him.
Oh, what? I got planned?
Yes, you got targeted.
I provoked.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was already,
It was already
Yeah,
set on
targeted.
for you, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go the
I
other
was
side.
like, well, what did I get kicked on? Oh god.
I got one shot.
I may be dead. Bye bye.
Oh! My
Gear
face
broke.
just broke.
Yeah.
The
this is
gear's
like-
broken? That's a
Not,
wipe.
no point. Wipe it.
Just broke. Yep. With that death that I had.
Alright. Who has the gear repairing thing other than me?
I've
A
got
lot
it.
of us too.
This is why we buy 700 of these things.
Truly.
Today's weather report is radiation of the core variety. I don't know what that means. How does core radiation work? What is this?
Okay, we're fine.
Oh.
We're fine.
Yeah, that's a little...
We're still doing stacks on D. Just to be clear, we're just gonna do them right behind D.
That's a little scary for me.
Stacks right behind D. Yeah.
Just gonna wipe it. Do this.
Yeah, just wipe it.
I'll be back when you use the restroom. I'm gonna buy it.
We got 18 minutes. Should it just be better to requeue?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
an instance.
That's-
You know, when I do these, sometimes I realize, like today, I bought a White Claw, and I'm realizing that it's just not enough.
Do I need to like use my healer pots for this? I can give myself more mind. Maybe the big brain will help me defeat a dragon thing. Is Bahamut a dragon? Bahamut. I think that's probably the better way of saying it. I don't know how you pronounce these things.
It breathes fire.
True. But more Lalapels are here. Oh, I learned this,
Oh, re-instancing?
yeah. I learned this yesterday. If you're in a chair mount, you can read. I don't think it's gonna be very useful, but you can read while in a mount. So
Yeah, go. You say stuff first one?
Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you.
Give this to someone who wants them in my inventory.
Thank you. Altina.
Hello?
Okay, we're ready.
Oh,
Which way? Atina, are you there? What?
I'm always here.
I'm so focused on this fight, I can't tell why people are dying.
Yeah, I've been so focused on this fight, but I can tell each and every single auto before all the flare crews and everything.
I'm so
Don't worry,
focused.
I'm also
calling
counting
them.
them. I am also counting.
I feel like I'm just gonna start dreaming about them or some crap.
I'm so focused. I'm actually falling asleep.
But my third eye is developing, dude. I don't like
Yeah.
My
this.
fourth eye's opening. I don't know.
Have you been watching the crazy stuff that's happening on the field ops Discord?
I am not. I'm not really active on them, so.
They've been running 48-hour clear runs.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for the new field op. I'm gonna take off work for it.
I think they got like 57 people doggos.
All I know is soup.
Why
Really,
am
that
I
was a
closed at the
thing
soup
in-
store?
I don't know why it's a thing in Valdesian Arsenal, but soup.
It's a support for it.
Oh yeah.
Air shakers?
Oh cool, I'm right next to this one. Almost ran into the wall. I'll take it.
Wanted to do it so bad, but like I wouldn't have enough time to come through.
Oh, I was wondering about this. Good show. If we're gonna do Valdesian Arsenal, do we need to join the materia Valdesian Arsenal Discord?
Right now, since field ops is so active, yeah, cool. Yeah, since I gotta see, because no one might be doing it because they'll be doing the other field ops.
It's not gonna be anytime soon.
Alright, people are gonna be big, heavy on the new field ops.
Yeah, every Discord that does field ops is gonna be on the other one.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying that, like, because the fact of the matter is, it's gonna take a while for us to get through Pagos.
Because we're gonna need at least 48 people to do it.
I don't know who has it. I'll take it, Wolf. I think Mega Fire is coming up.
It is.
There it is. Just stand here.
Remember we get into that tier 3.
You got that, Wolf? I'll take that one from Sandra.
What the?
I think I was doing too much damage, my bad.
I just experienced terrorism. Why did I die?
What did you guys do?
We're just not topped off the next center.
I was topped off.
Go.
Ow!
Well, there's all the resos.
Wipe it, wipe it.
Yeah.
Ah, res. Well, you know.
I
How did you
believe
steal? How did you
Monk's
steal
got
one
this.
from Neo?
I don't know, I just hit a crit, I think.
But it, whatever.
I feel like I'm cursed. I join in, we make fog, and then we die the rest of the time. I feel like I can't join you, Sandra. I'm sorry. said this before. If you're the art, what you do is during your burst, you take out instants.
We have no burst phase at this level.
And, you know, fair, you do have like a buff, but that's about it.
Oh, you have a damage buff?
Yeah, Paladin gets one.
Yeah, but I use it on the small dragon that I kind of get damage.
Well, you know, whatever.
Oh, fuck, I didn't do that.
I like you just stand still and you're completely fine.
Stop
He's dying too early, I'm sorry. I heard of it.
Their best mechanics. Interesting.
Mega Flare? Oh, he's on tank. Catch Cure 3.
Oh, right, I should heal. Shoot.
That's not what you want to hear.
It's fine.
You this because I have only mids for flat.
I went through that and popped the bubble. How does that work? What?
Lion.
Oh, I hit 3. Apparently there was a...
Giga? Giga?
I'm just gonna stand still.
You can move. Brent? Go. East-west. East-west is twin.
I'm too close, sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. Hello. Us. Just stack them up. Forgive me, Father, because I have sinned. Twice.
Food checks if you need it, by the way. Some of you are expiring soon.
Well,
Dual food at the transition for the second phase.
somehow that was timed perfectly. I'll take it.
Back center. Brent. Go. East-west twin. East-west twin. Time is the middle. The storm is coming.
Oh my god, we're in Harry Potter now.
Always have been.
Always will be.
I hate this place.
Why are you after me, Blood?
Next center for next center for Bahamut. Run. Remember to stay spread for Mega player. Interesting vision. Interesting. Don't be in the middle if you don't have crystal. Yeah.
Okay. I can get the res. Oh, okay, you got it.
Okay, then here's the video.
You
Food,
have enough
Ryu.
time to
Food, Ryu.
I'm gonna reshoot.
That's fine.
Food needs to heal Sandra.
No, she's fine. She's fine. Actually, I think we need to heal last because of Jedi or Limit Break. Regarding that.
Akmor 2 hits, just survive, and do the bending with this one. Mega Flare. Mega Flare. Headers and towers. Let tanks grab headers. Watch out for tower.
Sorry.
There's two towers,
Oh, shoot. Okay, I'll get the revives. Hold on.
Earthshaker soon. I have Earthshaker.
1, 2.
I need to battle this or I'm just
Can't
gonna
help
die.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm good.
Crazy thought, tanks. Let's move it to a different card. Let's move it to a different.
Now we're good.
Awkward. Awkward. Okay, alright. Just play around the puddle on the back. It's not gonna go away, so let's play around it. You're resing the same person? Yeah.
I'm gonna switch Argo. I got it. Get the tether.
I'm dead.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
Man, I got sandwiched.
Let's start the Earthshakers on that phase a little further out, so tanks have more room. Go beyond the marker rather than on the marker. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to smush the tanks in too much. Don't worry about uptime.
You know, to get the tethers very easily, once a mega flare is being casted, don't worry about anything, but just run right when it's about to finish, because then you'll just pick up the tether and be at your spot, even before it comes out. I'm glad for the Earthshakers. They only pop on the people who have the Earthshakers.
Nice. I love when it's not chaotic.
Yeah.
You're telling me that the rest of the trade is not chaotic?
This
I
wasn't
mean, it
chaotic.
doesn't need to be. It doesn't. Like, it really does not need to be. Mega
But
Flare?
I was signed up for chaotic. What I expected from Sandra. I think the 2 is a little bit too far to the right.
Like a flare? Fine.
Yeah.
I'm covered.
Mega
Like a flare?
That's right on me.
Dash to heal for a rage.
Oh, that was a fair.
One-shotted.
You guys are
Unfortunate.
You had 2
read the-
stacks.
Yeah, I know. It's
Oh,
Die. You got enough orb on me.
oh, thank you so much for the raid. I'm in the middle of progging, so I'm sorry. I can't really pay attention to chat right now. But thank you, Damba and PNG.
I ain't got anything. I got no mana.
This mid. Being foil. Back C, we're fine. Stan just got us. I'll sprint. Go. Southwest and northeast is dangerous. Lit.
Ooh. No worries, have fun. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for trusting with your community.
Thins, north south.
I should probably stop throwing adlos and saying me too.
Back center. We wait like 2. Brent. Go. North, east, southwest is dangerous. back noise for you.
Ow.
Yeah, your HP's more than 1, it's fine.
Fine, okay, go to the sides. This bomb is already out.
So,
Mega Flare. Diamond's middle.
wait, don't worry about it's actually too late. I would say don't worry about getting everyone topped. The less health we have, the more limit break we should generate. Only does a little bit of damage. I think we should avoid healing at all.
How do we do that? We have a fairy that will heal us all the time.
No, I mean that's
It's fine.
yeah, unavoidable.
One. 2, Mega Flare, full boss. Mega Flare positions, make sure to let tanks grab the tethers. Like Wolf said, you can start in the middle of the hitbox for Mega Flare. Run around and grab, diamonds, and look for towers. There's one with the stack. Catch up on healing, it's Earthshaker's next.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome and hope you enjoy your stay.
Watch Wolf's health during this phase.
Oh, whoa.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Earthshakers. There's Wolf, watch out for Wolf. Aquamord upcoming.
An invuln?
Yep, this is the invuln on the Wolf. You let it auto and then trade. 2 more, 1 more. Wait for the auto and then you can switch.
Go.
Okay. Get ready for Mega Flare. Tanks start in. Everybody else stay away from tanks. Do not have diamond. Look for tower. Watch Neo's health.
Very well. Yep.
Next, Earthshakers. Continue the line. Do not squeeze the DPS in. If you don't have Earthshaker, just be behind the boss or
Go
in front of
far
the
with
boss.
Earthshaker.
Yep. Earthshaker's out. It's okay, it's fine.
It's okay.
Neo has to take the right one. Watch Neo's health.
Yep.
Good stuff, Wolf. Giga Flare upcoming.
I do not have soil
Mitigate.
for this.
It's fine. We have
This
enough.
is my invuln, right?
Not yet, not yet, not yet. Wait for Aquamorn. Wait for Aquamorn. There you go. It's invuln. This is 4 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get ready for a Mega Flare. Most likely. I don't know what the fuck's happening now.
Almost definitely a Mega Flare. Just
Yep. Wow, look at that. Look for towers. Towers with the stack. Towers with the stack. Power mitigations on tank looking. We can LB to kill.
I'll do.
If anything, just survive. Do not wipe.
Again?
Yep. Just,
I'm not healing.
just make
You're
sure
not.
nobody dies. Just make sure nobody dies.
Oh my
we got
god!
Yes.
Can we stay
We did
for
it.
a picture, please?
Yeah, do not. Nobody leave. Nobody leave. We should. Oh, Resin. You know. Thanks for your sacrifice, Nina.
Recoiled!
Yeah, I got my I got my second points maxed out again. Thank you.
Let's go.
Fine.
I feel like this is the perfect time.
You know what it is? It's a Lalafell buff.
I don't know if I want to keep this trash lamp just to know that I did it.
Let me get rid of markers. Good job, everybody.
I hate suffering.
I'll be in
Wait,
here and
actually,
just...
we need the flowers. Oh, wait, I thought it was here, the flowers.
Yeah, the mouse.
I thought you were gonna like step on my head.
Okay.
I've been slowly falling asleep this whole fight, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah,
fuck,
I can
fuck.
tell, Ryu. That's why I was like doing call out specifically for you.
Yeah,
Actually-
hearing the like the audio call, I'm like, okay, I need to like.
Well, you guys are taking a picture. I'll take a picture of myself.
Oh boy, oh boy. We did it. We coiled.
He coiled.
Oh, GG.
Yeah, thanks for subbing, Isam.
Ah, shoot, Master needs to do this.
We finally did it. No more coils.
Question.
Probably do it on
Where
stage.
is the duty complete sticker?
Oh, it's in the... It's like really
Just
far down
here?
the list.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy. Hang on, no.
BC.
The ones on the side,
Sit
the little
down and
guys.
reset my pose.
Yeah, those little guys. On the
Hey.
side. Not those. The yeah.
So you
those.
see, so
side.
in your...
Those.
The bottom of the list,
The bottom.
at the bottom left of the menu, there's a... The other one, Oh, that's settings. Oh.
The last one on the list. You go up.
This one. Oh.
Go up. More up. Those. Go up.
Did they
Oh,
move
very
it?
rude.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I barely understood what was going on in that fight, so
That's fine.
Sticker
just-
mode. Oh wait, I
Right
got.
there. Right there.
there were definitely times where I just saw Space Boogie and was like, I think I just need to hug space.
We all
Usually
feel that
that's fine.
sometimes.
That's usually why I play a large character, but that's usually... And then you
And
can
in the
cancel all of our
text-
movement.
On the second test, you can see that it shows the name and character and world and all that stuff. And the area name, which is like
I do duty name because it's foiled.
yeah, like the booty.
Wait, so you can put an armor stand, right? And you can put anything on it, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get an armor stand, put my ironwork so I can remember this day.
Remember this day.
That's why I do not use G pose.
You can stop all of our motions in the top right, I think.
Yeah, on
For me,
the
it's just a
third
flower.
option on the first menu, the one on the top with like the eye and the lamp. The third, that one is for stopping everyone. He poses too much.
Well, once you learn it, it's useful, but it's a lot of
It
buttons
is.
and widgets.
They made it very customizable. They just didn't make it user friendly.
I mean, I think it's fairly user friendly. It's just where else do you learn this type of thing, right?
Forgot to reset my pose, so I look like I'm still fighting Bahamut.
We're always fighting with 5 nightmares, dude. I'm gonna wake up from a nightmare just doing callouts.
Are we good?
Okay, yeah, we're good.
I'm
Okay.
just standing there. looking
Thank
down.
you. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yay! see.
No.
Oof.
You can walk all the way out to the edges of these too, by the way. Kind of fun.
Oh, cool. We got a red mage weapon.
Not time to go cab.
What's he doing?
EX4
EX4.
in Materia.
Do you need help?
They
Guess I gotta
might,
figure out how
because
to
they asked
read
me, and I
level
said,
70.
I said I most likely won't be able to make it, so.
I think I didn't play
Yeah.
Reaper because I didn't understand their buttons. It
Okay,
just felt like there was too much.
thank you. I have cutscenes, so I'm going to deafen for that. But thank you, thank you.
You
Oh,
did it!
Okay, I'll leave.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Oh.
You did it. Thank you for raid. Thank you so much. Finally done with coils. After what, 10 months? Almost a year, yeah.
But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
When did you want to do thing? Or maybe help Kat before we go. Yeah, go ahead. Let's take a break for like an hour. I need to decompress just a little bit. Okay, will do.
"'Tis done. He is truly gone."
Did you miss the glare? Yeah, you did.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth?
Congratulations on clearing Bahamut, Sandra. Thank you so much, Ranga. Focus on your EX. Good luck.
Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect.
Wolfen's crazy helping you with mine Bahamut and now Dawn Trail Extreme. You have 2 of my people, actually. Bugs went to help as well. They're great people. You got a squad, Ranga. You better clear. Exactly. I'm encouraged to worship from this series. I missed this. Our grandfather forced to return as an ether draining primal would undo all that he had worked to protect.
Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity.
Fucking lock in, Ranga, lock in. Just kidding, you'll do fine.
But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Oh my gosh, I just yawned like 5 times in the last 2 minutes. Coils has been so very exhausting, but so much fun. In spite of your presence, I must confess that there were moments when I feared the worst, but in the end you plucked us from the flames and bore us safe unto victory. Just as you always have. As for Alize, I have never been more proud to call her my sister. Alize's path. Alize would bring the tale of the 7th Umbral Calamity to a close. And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalan seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say, we shall find him pacing up and down at the cerulean processing plant. While we're here, what was the PvP mount? I never got to see it. Ah. Ew, I don't like the sounds it makes. Ah. A relief. Being done. Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad am I of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphino and Mistress Alizé? Here, my friend, forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice, which draweth out. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louisois? Then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Thalamu. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No. Excuse me. No. Not could be further from the truth, Alizé. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow. And as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled. Urianger, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare a story. Alphino. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you. There's a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. The landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason that it would be otherwise. Although it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphinaud will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds. The injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. How typical of you, Thargi. Ever the heroine. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather Sol and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. Her grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Mercidia. Mericidia. For all those who were taken by the calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Daigi. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in doing so. I shall endeavor to do the same. And if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphino. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. To that day, I fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Alize's path complete. The achievement. Uncoiled. Complete the final coil of Bahamut. We did it! Oh, are we doing Alexander now? That do be a question. What a shite book. You cop count me out. Back here, Altina? No. We're not ready for that. Also, does anyone need a micro rover minion? Ryu gave me 2 and I already have it. I'm done. I think I'll take a break for a little bit from static raid, and then we regroup for potentially Alexander, potentially something else. Alexander do be on the next list of things. So what is currently happening is there are 2 people in EX that I have recently been in contact with through the Synced in Mind Discord. And we were supposed to do Stormblood EXs, right? Thing is that, like, I had no idea that a good handful of those were easier than expected. So we cleared super fast. Now the only thing that I have left to do in terms of Stormblood extremes is Rathlos, which is what we're doing this Sunday. But for a little while, we'll probably help we'll help anyone who needs to get the Stormblood ones done, and there is potential that that group is also going to prog something else. Mine. I've been talking to Bugs about whether it's technically feasible for me to prog 2 savages at once. And while it's doable, not advisable. But I think if I want to be done with either Alexander or Omega within the next year, I think it needs to happen. Stormblood may be controversial in terms of MSQ, but it was the start of the current modern game design. Stormblood has a very different design philosophy. It's odd because in some ways they feel harder than ARR Heavensward, and in some ways they are easier. Yes, I get what you mean. Because I definitely feel that throughout having done ARR stuff and like up to Stormblood basically. And not the raids though. Like I'm pretty sure, well, we did normals, but I don't really count normals in anything that I do in terms of hard content. Even if we did it mine. ARR Heavenwards hits you with bullshit out of nowhere. Yeah, that's the... So that's the ARR Heavensward jank, right? It's harder in that sense because it's just stupid stuff that you gotta deal with. We've done the alliance raids. We did a normal mine, synced in mine. I did up to Stormblood, so I've done the Omega normals. Now it's a matter of Savage. Oh, and Alliance. Sorry, Alliance. Yes. Which one is it? Up to Dunescape. Yes. Oh, sorry, Robin Aster. Yeah, all this, we've done it. I have, yes, yes. Sorry, Ivalis. Dunescape is Heavensward. But yeah. The only thing I have left to do is Savage, and before I unlock extremes for Shadowbringers. That's going to be a discussion that I will need to have and decide what we're going to do. We also need to check in with everyone from Coil's static to see if they would like to continue on and do another raid tier or not. And But if we have people who do not want to continue, then I need to find other static members. Got invited to Cassie's War. Are they still short people? Not that I can help, but I thought Ranga said that everyone was there. I haven't even unlocked EX4. Oh. That'd be a problem. I didn't see the message an hour ago. Whoops. What's EX4? The 4th Dawn Trail. Yeah. Extreme. I don't know which one's which. I think I've seen all of them though. Okay, do I need anything? Nope, all this can go. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna check on retainers. I'm so tired. Mental exhaustion. Why can I not use my... Okay. We'll put that in the FC chest. Need a copy of answers. What is this? Why do I have Papotos? Oh. Nah, I'm losing it. Actually losing it. Azima Rose. Why is Cav holding on to this? Wait, actually, why? Is there not enough space in Delta's inventory? No, there's plenty. What the f- Oops. Okay. Orchestrion. Oops, I went to the wrong place. I just see another bot? Oh my god. Exactly what Cav did last time. Message me, wanna learn EX3 literally 30 minutes before go time. I see. Those be our last minute fills. Well, I'm asking for fills. It's usually like hopefully at least like an hour ahead of time. I do it all the time. I am not someone who operates like that. So funny to think about. Okay. I looked for fills as stream started. Sometimes, if very rarely does that happen because people usually let me know ahead of time. Any time that you've been asked to fill, I think has been a very unexpected situation where someone literally overslept or something. But yeah, or if I didn't hear about it until very late. But usually people are pretty good with letting me know ahead of time whether they're gonna be here or not. Oh, my back hurts. Carry too hard? No. Definitely not. Speaking of, okay. Let's do our VOD reviews. We haven't done it in a while. I don't even remember if I VOD reviewed T12. Okay, actually, first things first, I need to figure out what the frick is going on with my model. You guys may see me swapping back and forth between main model and cozy model here. Something is triggering their toggles when I do not have them set. Or like I have them set to my function keys and there's no reason for me to be pressing function keys, and yet it keeps on switching emotions and toggles. So I don't know how long my model was crying for, but you were crying when you beat coils. I know, I noticed, but I didn't purposefully hit that. So I don't know what's going on with the model. She's got a mind of her own now. Okay. Let's see. Let's go do a VOD review. It's been a minute. This is Clearpool. I think, if I got the timing right. Let's give you guys audio for Chrome. And let me silence Final Fantasy for a little bit. And then we watch Guide. Wait, I forget the order. Do I usually watch Guide and then... Oh no, is this mine? Favorite and Ross, I cleared T13 just earlier, so we're about to do VOD review as well as watch Visual Guide, because I do it blind. Oh hell yeah. So we were also going to watch the Visual Guide. Do I watch Visual Guide first and then Clearpool? Or do I do it the other way around? I don't remember. It's been a while. Final Coils of Bahamut turn 4. You know what? I want to watch Clearpool first. So we can view this together. You got one. I haven't even done a Savage yet. My condition for doing any ultimates is the fact that I have to have done a Savage. I kind of want to just go in like relative order. It makes the most sense to me in terms of progression. This is a Savage. No, we did normals. We did not do the Savage mode. Although, normal coils, everyone says, is in between extreme and Savage anyways. Oh yeah, we had a ton of deaths during our Clearpool. actually... Okay, hang on. What happened there? Did they just get clipped? Nunu here probably got clipped by Twin. Ryu probably got, yeah, clipped by Bahamut. Ooh. Wait a second. See, oh. Okay, they were definitely closer to that center line than I thought they were. So back in AR, Savage was not a thing. Bar the 6 to 9 thing that was not real Savage. What 6 to 9 thing? I'm not familiar. I started the game when Endwalker was almost coming out. And then I played for a year and a half and then took a 2-year break. And then just came back last July, end of July, early August. They added normal and savage at Heavensward because people could not clear coils to get the story. I see. It's still... All I remember during this was not dying. Did you not? I was late. Everyone started moving and I freaked out. That's why mine's coil is still decently hard. It's hard. As a healer, there are moments where I can do nothing but heal, but that's by game design at the time. It was not... Actually, now that I think about it, like if I were to compare T13 to T9, which is the one that we struggled with the most, besides this one. Honestly, I think we struggled more with Nail. I think Nail was harder to heal. It was just so much going on. T9's hardest part was dive bombs. Dive bombs are always hard. As a healer, it's just like there's too much going on that needs to be healed during the second half of the fight. After anything after the first Heaven's Fall, just fuck it. I thought T9 was much more doable as a healer. Really? That's interesting. Maybe I was just not solid at that point. Coils has been a definite learning adventure. Like, by no means do I have quote-unquote a good rotation going or anything. But it's been a huge learning experience. Of course, it's also level 50. Like, what the kind of rotation do you have at level 50? A white mage at the time and Astro later for it. Yeah. I only just picked up Astro, but I think I definitely prefer playing Scholar. Astro has too much stuff for this, maybe. So I've heard. I was fine. Yeah, it's why Bugs, when he plays for 50 content early on, when he was healing, preferred Astro. What is ED? Did I die during this poll or not? Essentials. Oh. Oh my god. I just know it's coming when I saw Neo on the other side. I'm not great with spell names. Like, I know icons. I'm a very much visual person. I don't care. I was healing Neo to full. No, no, It's an 800 pot heal when the target is under 50% on a 1-minute cooldown. They changed it. It's 900 potency when target is under 30% HP and on a 40-second cooldown. Probably last patch considering how much they changed Astra. Should I state my opinion on Sandra's healing? Go for it, Isam. Go for it. hit me. It could be better. I know. We can always be better. You don't use all your Aether Flow stacks when Aether Flow is off cooldown. Yeah, that... I think... I know that. Especially during this last one. I was holding on to it. I was holding on to it, honestly. I was purposefully holding on to it. There are just some parts where people unexpectedly just can get fucking hit like a fucking truck, and then I just need to dump heals. You sometimes overheal when everyone is at max. Yeah, that's a bad habit. I know. I'm working on it. I got pretty good at knowing when Flare Breath was going to kill me based on the HP percent I am. Thinking you are the only healer. And then again, air kind of makes you feel that way. It's just like... Sometimes you do be the only healer, though. I was like, when Tina unexpectedly drops, I'm just like, fuck me, what do I have? And that is exactly why I started holding on to stuff that if I didn't need. I'll feel Tina drop and I'm like, fuck! Yeah, if I don't have soil, there's nothing I can do. It's so much worse in air R2. Yeah. You know, okay, you know what I'm glad I got good at? Well, not like good at, but better at. DPS, just don't get heals until I have the time. You die, I'm like, well, it feels very sober. That's the thing. Yeah, I was like, I'll feel like it too, and then I'll just throw everything. Everything out that I think needs to be thrown out will be thrown out. And just pray. And just pray from there that Altina gets up fast enough. No, these are nitpicks. I'm mostly concerned as I saw this when you were doing the Wraith of Snakes extreme trial. I think it's a matter of my comfort in not knowing mechanics is to just make sure people are overhealed. Right? That is my safety net. I don't really feel like I can comment on how people play because I'm baby. Well, after getting through the second earthquakes on end phase, I started feeling the nerves. I saw, okay. I will say that one I was just like, it's Wolf. Wolf's got this. So I went and helped to heal Nunu. Flying prompt would be different. When unsure, overheal, not underheal. Yes. When you know no damage is coming, you can leave people to the regen. Overhealing is never a bad thing. It's just a thing. Yeah. Yo, I felt that. Nah. I got real comfortable with Wolf's health just plummeting into like 30%. So especially right as we pull. When it freaking crit autos you into oblivion on the off chance, and we're just like, huh, what happened to Wolf's health? At this point, it's just like, huh, great. Now I have to throw out Lustrate and then figure out how to compensate for that a little bit later. I still think Scholar should have a better GCD AoE heal than Sucker. Interesting thought. The worst part about Scholar is that to be the best at it, you need to know the fight. Well, you do cancel a lot of your DPS guys. I know. I'm also very aware of that. Iron Worst Gear was my most wise. You're getting better at that, so good job. Thank you. What bothers me more, that I saw more in T10 was how you react very slow because you're more focused on the party list. Yes, that I am also aware of. I will say, T10? T10 or T9? In Nail? Yeah, in Nail, I don't know. Nail was just something else. Whatever the Hydra was? Probably 10. I did get better. I did work on it. I don't look at the party list as much. Hydra was bad because we had a vital misunderstanding of it. There was that too. But no, I know where my faults lie, right? I definitely do tend to stare at party lists a little too hard. And not move fast enough. We'll work on it slowly but surely. You should be happy to know that for all of T13, I actually don't stare at my party list very often. I noticed. Lots of improvement. Thank you, thank you. Just put everything close together so I don't have to worry about staring as much. No, okay, I have a thing where, okay, you know my... I'm thinking about changing it already. Some things feel a little... This right here? Well, it helps me keep track of shit. It is encroaching into my view territory that I find somewhat distracting. I need to change it somehow. I'm gonna think about this. I stare at the floor. I'm staring like so wide at like when it's Earthshakers. I'm looking for the 2 people who have it and to see who needs to adjust over to my side. Half the time it's poor Nunu over here. Right? Who's running all the way across. Stare at the floor. How about me? Did I improve very much? Bugs, things tilted, then it's a lot. I didn't improve at all. Went from doing nothing to doing nothing. This is why being a DPS for new blind content is so good. No responsibility, just smack boss and run from bad. Oh, did you guys already clear? Or did you just leave early? Nope. Ran out of time, I see. I'm just chilling for a bit more. Hang on. We never watched visual guide. To see if there's anything we could have done differently. Whoops. Okay. 15-minute visual guide. Can you guys hear Chrome nicely or nah? It shows so very low in OBS. What audio are you guys hearing? I hear nada? Oh. Well. Ah, I see what has happened. Hang on.
Also note.
There you go. Now you guys just got blasted with sound.
As Turn 13. This is the last major encounter you'll face and an earth-shattering conclusion to an epic story arc. While the difficulty of this fight may flatten your motivation or cause your temper to flare up, once you get through the blood and pain, you'll be able to breathe and walk free. My name is Ms. Tech, and I'll be your raid guide. This is a 4-phase encounter with a hard enrage timer of 14 minutes. Luckily, many of the mechanics overlap phases,
The puns. Yeah, Mystic is great at puns.
making this one of the easiest final boss encounters in terms of the number of things you have to learn. The difficulty of this fight rests purely in just how hard everything hits. High player health pools and magic defense can make the world of a difference here, so dress appropriately. It is also recommended to use Melee Limit Break 1 as soon as it's available in the first or second phase, to have Limit Break 3 available at the end of the ad phase. Obviously, this will change with increased gear levels. Positioning of the boss is dependent on your raid group's preference,
Huh.
and is in part affected by
Look how small
the
that
spawn
soil
of the
is. Like,
positioning of the available at the end of the ad. As soon as it's available, dress appropriately. High player health
holy
pools and
crap,
magic
soil was small.
defense can make the world of a difference here, so dress appropriately. It is also recommended to use Melee Limit Break 1 as soon as it's available in the first or second phase, to have Limit Break 3 available at the end of the ad phase. Obviously, this will change with increased gear levels. Positioning of the boss is dependent on your raid group's preference, and is in part affected by the spawn of the ads in Phase 2. We'll get into more details soon. In Phase 1, healers and tanks will first notice Flare Breath. This is a high damage frontal cleave on Bahamut's primary target. As such, he should never be turned to face the raid. Each Flare Breath hits for about 3k and will happen throughout the encounter. The first main mechanic you'll see is Mega Flare. This attack is a 3-part mechanic combo that needs to be handled all at the same time. To break it down simply, 3 or 4 players will be targeted by this ground AoE. Standing in this will deal high damage and should be avoided. 3 to 4 players will also be targeted by an unavoidable AoE blast that can splash damage on anyone nearby. And lastly, 2 to 4 players will be marked up by these targets, signifying that they will be blasted by a massive hit whose damage must be shared with any other marked players. Getting hit by this blast without the beam, or not sharing the blast with the others, will kill you. To handle this, these marked players will group up on a pre-assigned spot, shown here by waymark A behind Bahamut's bum. Everyone else should stay away. To handle all of these at once is quite simple. Players should spread out while the Mega Flare cast is going out. This will ensure you're not doubling up on the unavoidable hit damage, and you're not dropping any poop on the stack up spot. The marked players will run forward into the stack up spot to share their damage. Once that damage has gone out, healers do their thing, and everyone else repositions. Mega Flare will happen throughout the entire fight, and getting used to the movement is imperative to success. The next major ability will be Flatten. This is a high damage tank crunch that is immediately followed by 3 consecutive flare breaths in the first phase. An appropriate cooldown rotation is a must. The number of these Flatten and flare combos is dependent on how quickly you can push through the phase. Remember, high damage is sometimes the greatest mitigation. If necessary, you can utilize a tank swap to squeeze in a few extra cooldowns. Up next, we have Earthshaker. This ability will target 2 players with these 2 marks. After a few seconds,
Cam! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Sandra, guess what? Yes, Ranga. Yes. But welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Sandra, if you're not already familiar with me. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation currently are Coral Island, a little to the left, Stardew Valley, and we may be starting a new visual a new visual novel game. Sorry, VA, not VN, not VA. Called Vampire Therapist in a little bit. I freaking did the meme. What meme? Your red mage the red mage triggered me. Oh no! How could you? How could you? Ranka! I've sinned. Oh boy. But yeah, welcome in. You guys are in the middle of catching us doing a little bit of VOD review. Actually, we're watching a visual guide on Final Coil of Bahamut Turn 4 because we just cleared T13 and now I am finally done with coils. Officially done. So we just watched our... We can rewatch the final pull But visual guide. What we done? Note to self: keep engagement on cooldown no matter what. Yeah. Honestly, should I remove that from my hotbar? What, the backflip? It's in a spot where I do not touch it. Congrats on the clears. Thank you, Bomb. But you gotta show me how to tank as well. Huh, congrats on clearing, Sandra. Thank you. It's been a long 10 months.
Bahamut will cast 3 Earthshakers, damaging anyone in a line between him and the marked player, and causing them to
10 months? Yes, it's been a 10-month venture. I only raid 2 hours a week per thing. And I'm doing synced, minimum eye level, no echo, blind prog. So it's been a while.
to drop fiery sludge puddles. These sludge puddles will damage and place a heavy on the player if they languish. As such, players need to move.
It's probably, last I counted it was 9 months, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I'll go back and see when my first VOD was. Or coils. 10 months, 10 months, sorry. 10 months is definitely when I started streaming again. When did I probably unlocked coils a month after that. I only raid once a blue moon, 3 weeks between today and my previous attempt. Oh my gosh. Backflip is good to get out of point blank AoEs and it looks cool. The chance of death is worth it. I don't know if it's worth it.
Rears up to cast the next Earthshaker, or earlier. To avoid clipping the raid with this damage and minimizing the effect these puddles have on raid movement, players will drop off each puddle in a neat little pattern at the front of the arena. This positioning is especially important in the last phase, so be sure to get your practice in early. Let's do a quick recap. We pull into our first Flare Breath into Mega Flare. Spread out, stack in, heal. Another Flare Breath and Bahamut will begin to cast Flatten, followed immediately by 3 Flare Breaths.
Imagine raiding, imagine having raided all day.
Drop these puddles off and don't get stuck. These mechanics will repeat until 76%. At 76%, Bahamut will cast Giga Flare. This is a
That was the reason why I kept it for low level content where I can greed confidently. It's not meant to be that finger. Wait, was T1 during your 24-hour stream? I don't know.
high damage raid wide AoE blast. Stack, shield, heal, and
what is that? So when you're gonna teach me Coil Center, what do you mean? Say that as if you weren't here for the whole entire fucking thing.
Of Mercedia in the north. This is the first of 3 adds in this phase. Should any of these adds get too close to Bahamut, they will buff each other, resulting in far too much damage to deal with. This is where the positioning for Bahamut comes into play. We tank Bahamut in the south to avoid having to move him for any of the add spawns. If you're tanking him anywhere else, note that you will probably have to move before the add spawn to avoid this buff. If the add isn't destroyed fast enough, it will breathe a line of 3 fire puddles towards someone, limiting movement. As such, damage dealers should switch onto this ad as soon as possible. Directly after Giga Flare, and at the same time the ad spawns, Bahamut will cast Flare Star. This will cause a number of blue orbs to spawn at intervals before the next Mega Flare. These orbs tether to random players and slowly move towards them at first before quickly slamming into them. When a player is hit by an orb, they receive a debuff called Suffocated Will that will do damage upon application based on how many stacks that player already has. The average player cannot and should not take more than 2 of these orb debuffs. To deal with these balls, communication is key. As soon as they spawn, players need to quickly figure out how many balls are about to hit how many players, and then intercept accordingly. Flatten, Flare Breath, and Mega Flare continue here along with a few key differences. Flatten will only be followed by a single flare.
Hi Owie, welcome
but cooldowns
in.
are still necessary. During Mega Flare, a pillar will spawn on a random player that will detonate seconds later, debuffing the raid and probably resulting in a wipe. To avoid this, one player must stand in the pillar to personally soak the damage and keep the pillar from detonating. After the pillar explodes, Bahamut will cast Rage of Bahamut, dealing damage to players based on how many of the Suffocated Will stacks they have. Stack in for easy shields and heals. After Rage, the next ad will spawn in the southwest and the mechanics will repeat. The third ad spawns in the southeast. Remember to pull these adds away from Bahamut, regardless of where you're tanking him, and burn them down immediately. Let's do another recap and look at the rotation of mechanics in this phase. Coming out of Giga Flare, Bahamut will summon the first add and cast Flare Star. Players will intercept this first set of balls while destroying the add. During this time, healers and tanks need to keep an eye out for flare breaths. The next set of balls spawn, followed shortly by a flatten and flare combo. Another set of balls into Mega Flare with a pillar leads us finally into Rage of Bahamut. Keep a close eye on anyone vulnerable and heal them up. These mechanics will repeat until 52%. At this point, Bahamut will cast another Giga Flare before flying away. This marks the start of phase 3, where we'll deal with adds and our favorite mechanic, dive bombs. Dive bombs work in a fairly simple manner, but require quick positioning to avoid correctly. These dive bombs also rely on personal player positioning, so make sure that every member of your group understands how they work. There are 3 dive bomb sets in total, the first 2 requiring you to dodge both Bahamut and Photonya's dive bombs. Let's take a closer look. As soon as Bahamut runs away, the group will stack in the very center of the room. Bahamut will spawn somewhere on the outer ring and mark up a player with this red circle. Since everyone is stacked in the center,
My goal
we know
for
his
today
dive will be directly through the center of the room in the
was to
direction
die
he's
less to
facing. A
dive
few seconds
bombs,
later,
and I
Twin
did
will
that.
also spawn somewhere around the outer ring and mark up her own player with the usual green dive bomb marker. Again, since we're all in the middle, we know that she will dissect the arena at whatever angle from Bahamut she's facing. Now, adding both of these affected areas
We
together,
both made it.
you'll get
I know,
safe
Wolf.
zones around the platform. As soon as this green
We
marker
didn't
is
get
out,
fucking
the
pizza
entire
slice
raid needs to
today.
disperse to the appropriate safe zones, dodging both dragons. Directly after dive bombs, you need to expect Mega Flare. This means that players need
No bad
ample
pizza
room to
slices
spread out
today. I
immediately
know.
after dive bombs. To
Maybe it wasn't like the best idea to have healers and tanks stack up like that. If it cleaved one of us, it was guaranteed to have gotten both of us, and then we're just down a tank and a healer. Not really like stack. We ran in the same direction, and then it was just chaos when one of us died. I had my whole ass hand on arms like too.
facilitate this, we split the raid into 2 groups.
I
one that
didn't
will go
use
to
my
the
shirt
left
cast.
of Bahamut's dive, and one that will go
Simply
to the right.
don't get hit
The easiest
exact.
way is to face Bahamut and get ready to move left or right. Once the green comes out and you start moving, find Twin using your camera and then adjust your trajectory to end up in a safe spot. Anticipating movement will allow you to quickly adjust. Pop sprint if necessary. Once you're clear of each dive, spread away from your friends in anticipation for Mega Flare. The 2 mark
There was one time today when I swear I should have been clipped and I was not.
players will stack in the very center of the room to soak that damage while everyone else stays away.
My brain
After Mega
wandered
Flare, the
for
first
like
set of adds
2
will
seconds,
spawn.
and those 2 seconds almost got me killed.
Everything in this phase, including adds,
Oh, I saw that too. The one time my ping saved me, definitely.
spawns, and dives.
I got like turned around somehow. It snaps before the animation plays.
Bombs is
You know, that's what you think. And then there was one time that me, Wolf, and Neo got clipped, and I still do not understand that one. In my eyes.
timed. Staying on top of each ad set and getting ready for dive bombs is imperative to surviving this phase and pushing in.
I saw a green torrent all over you and you looking all fine. Yep.
To the last
I literally somehow dipped right back into right where Bahamut was just going straight through, and I was like, I should have been completely dead.
cleanly. The first 2 adds to spawn are the Blood and Pain of Mericidia. Each tank will pick these up. To avoid interaction with the next set of adds, the Pain should be pulled to the west of the room, while the DPS focuses down the Blood. The Blood will have a buff that nullifies either magic or physical damage that can swap to the other.
Me
So
when
make
snapshots kill me. This is such bullshit. I know.
sure you have the appropriate damage dealers on each ad. Once the blood is down, switch to the pain. The pain has a hard-hitting cleave and tail swipe, so avoid these as necessary.
Exactly. It's just a 50-50 chance.
The next set of ads are 3 gusts.
Snapshots
If they get
and
too
high
close,
ping.
gusts can be absorbed by the pain, causing him to heal and buffing him
Must be
up.
like,
You let
tee,
these
it
swarm
saved
to
me
the
this
healers in the
time,
center of the
yep.
room so that the blood tank can pick them up easily. Finish off the pain and then AoE down the gusts. The next 2 ads to spawn are 2 sins. These do a fair amount of damage on their primary target, but do not cleave. The 2 tanks will each pick one up and stack them in the middle. 20 seconds after the sins spawn, they will cast Evil Eye in a cone on a random target. The amount of damage this does is proportional to the sin's health at the time. To avoid death, high DPS is required on both of these ads. Moments after, the second dive bomb set will begin. This is identical to the first. Be in your predetermined stack spot, find Bahamut, wait for green, run to your side while finding Twin, and reposition to the closest safe spot. Spread for Mega Flare, stack in if you need, and get ready for the next set of ads. Twin is the first to spawn in the center. She should be picked up immediately and dragged
You probably could have just stacked them.
to the south side of the room.
Nah, we were playing it safe.
This
Don't
tank
worry.
will handle Twin and the gusts, while the other tank handles the rest. Twin will do the ever-familiar plummet and death sentences, so cool down through these appropriately. All the previous ads you saw will spawn here, and balancing damage to destroy each one in time, while at the same
I've spent yesterday night studying for X4. Time for me to study X4 JP version.
time destroying Twin is what makes this
Good
part
luck,
of the phase
Ringa.
difficult. The blood will spawn moments after Twin. Gusts will come out roughly after the first death sentence. These will spawn directly on top of Twin if positioned in the south, allowing this tank to easily pick them up. Next is a sin. We tank all of these ads on top of Twin, allowing us to passively cleave damage onto her. Once the pain is out, the tank will pull it to the outer edge of the arena, away from any possible gusts that may still be up. To keep up with the next dive bomb, you should see no more than 2 death sentences, so cool down appropriately. When Twin dies, she will drop a massive Neuralink that we will use to survive Bahamut's ultimate attack at the end of the ad phase. As such, it is imperative that she dies before that time, or you will wipe. Destroy any remaining gusts and burn down the pain as much as possible. Bahamut will reappear for his final dive bomb. Since Twin has been killed, you only have to deal with a single dive bomb through the center. Run left or right, spread apart, soak Mega Flare. Kill off that last ad and huddle in the Neuralink. Use Tank Limit Break 3 to survive the damage of Terra Flare. This leads us into the 4th and final phase. This phase is very similar to the first phase with a few key differences. The first is Akh Morn. This is a heavy-hitting, butthole-puckering attack on Bahamut's primary target and is split with the purses nearest to them. Each time Akh Morn is cast, Bahamut will add an extra hit of it. This means that the first cast will have 1 extra hit, the second will have 2 extra, and so on. You will see 5 Akh Morns before Bahamut enrages, each one getting deadlier and deadlier. To deal with this, tanks and healers will utilize a specific set of cooldowns, including taking Akh Morn solo with immunities, and the use of external cooldowns to their full potential. After the first Akh Morn, the raid will reposition and get ready for the first Mega Flare. Mega Flares in this phase have the potential to spawn 2 pillars that must be
This part right here, the transition here, is where I started intentionally holding my Aether stacks.
soaked.
One for at least one for soil, and at least one to dump on
To deal
healing
with this,
wolf.
be as aggressive with these as possible. Don't assume someone else will do it. The damage of a few people taking the same pillar greatly outweighs wiping at this point because no one stood in it. You may also find it easier to stack in the center of the room for Mega Flare in this phase, allowing the raids the room they need to handle mechanics. The last new mechanic in this phase is Tempest Wing and its resultant Twister. 2 tethers will spawn during each Mega Flare and Earthshaker. After each mechanic is complete, a Twister will spawn on the tethered player, doing high damage and knocking back any nearby players. To deal with these, we have the tanks grab these tethers off.
And then I would have 3 more Aether stacks for all the fucking shit that went down afterwards.
Anyone that they spawn and move them away from the group. After Mega Flare and tethers, we have Earthshaker and tethers. Each Earthshaker puddle will now last much longer, forcing players to layer their puddles for each Earthshaker in appropriate areas. For the tethers during Earthshakers, some groups will not have their main tank grab a tether, since a flare breath happens directly after the twister. Instead, they have one of their Earthshaker targets handle their Tempest Wing twister away from the group after dropping their puddles. The danger here lies in the possibility of that DPS failing at puddles and then dying to the damage of the twister. In our group, we chose both tanks to take both tethers here, as we find it much easier for our healers to only have to anticipate and focus heal the predictable damage on the tanks. With appropriate heal and shield timing, the twister and the consecutive flare damage is easy to handle. Naturally, choose whichever method you are most comfortable with. After this, we have another Akmorn. We let the off-tank solo this one with an immunity. Another Mega Flare with tethers, followed by another Earthshaker with tethers. Here, Bahamut casts Giga Flare. Stack up on his butt for heals, cooldown, and debuff through this. The mechanics here will repeat until the boss is down or you hit the Enrage. Remember that each Akmorn gets spicier and spicier, so an appropriate cooldown rotation is a must. Our tanks use cooldowns for the first and third Akmorns, and immunities for the second and fourth, saving all possible cooldowns and
That Earthshaker, Tornado, and Flame Breath combo scared me more than the Tank Buster. That's interesting. It didn't scare me. I saw you and I was just like, eh.
If you reach that point, you will see at most 5 Akmorns before Bahamut casts his final Enrage. As such, damage is incredibly important in
Still swap to heal Nunu.
every single phase. Using poison pots on each phase is an excellent way to help push you over that damage threshold, so don't skimp out. And there you have it. Let those nerd screams out because you've just won the war. Congratulations on your sexy new loot. If you have any questions or comments on how we personally handled some of the specifics, please let me know. As always, thanks for watching. It's been a pleasure.
Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. When did I accidentally hit my toggle?
Watch Neil's health.
Surprised I didn't get a nosebleed today. Oh, feeling it yourself got me sweating. Bro, I was yapping tonight. Your yapping saved us, folks, is what it did.
Pop on the people who have the Earthshakers.
Nice. I love when it's not chaotic.
Yeah.
You're telling me that the rest of the trade is not chaotic?
I mean, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't. Like, it really does not need to be. Like a fire?
I was signed up for chaotic. What I expected from the same day.
The Lalafell buff? That's exactly what we needed. Exactly half the party is Lalafells.
I think the 2 is a little bit too far to the right.
Like a flare? Fine.
Pick you up and use you as a shield. Do it when I'm the shield healer. I'm really a show.
Mega flare.
That's right on me.
Dash to heal for a rage.
Oh, that was a fair. One-shotted. Unfortunate.
You had 2 stacks.
Yeah, I know. It's
Oh.
Got enough orb on me.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I'm in the middle of progging, so I'm sorry. Did Dan ever get their shout out? Oh! Hello! Oh, wait a second. Hello, raiders, welcome in.
I ain't got
Yes,
anything.
pause!
This bit.
Okay. They did. Alright, thank you. Claudia Reagan. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy 14. And other variety games that we have in our rotation are Coral Island, a little to the left, Stardew Valley, and we will be starting a new visual novel game called Vampire Therapist in a little bit. So welcome in. Hello, hello. How was Final Fantasy 14? How was stream? You guys are coming in where we're watching VOD review of our clear pull for Final Coil of Bahamut Turn 13, which we did synced, minimum eye level, no echo, so mine and blind. We finally cleared today, so just doing a little bit of review. But welcome in, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Back C, we're fine. That just got us. I'll sprint. Go.
That was my oh shit, I'm the only healer moment. For like a split second going, what do I even have?
Southwest and northeast is dangerous. Lit?
Why am I all of a sudden struggling? Hello, YouTube, please. Stream was good. Thanks for asking. Was doing Final Fantasy 14 Savage, Reclears and Prague, then Silly Roulette Shenanigans. Congrats on the coils clear. Thank you. I hope that you had good Reclears and good Prague as well. You got your own stream open? It's usually not a problem though. I usually have like 5 streams running in the background. And today I have none. Okay, we sacrifice. No, I'm just lagging. No worries, have fun. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for trusting your community. YouTube playback be trippy? Yeah, it's tripping right now is what it is. Playback be trippy? Yeah, it's tripping right now. Where were we? It's It's too far.
Apparently there was a...
Here you go. Here you go.
I'm just gonna stand still.
You can move.
That's it. We're sacrificing quality.
Brent. Go. East west. East west is twin.
I'm too close.
See, that was the one part where I was just like, yep. Should have been dead, but I was fine.
Hello.
I'm just so happy I don't have to do coils related callouts anymore. Don't worry, Books. We'll find other callouts for you to do.
Yes. Just stack them up. Forgive me, Father, because for I have sinned. Twice.
Food checks if you need it, by the way. Some of you have it expiring soon.
Wait.
Well,
Dual food at the transition. This second phase.
This is not clear pull.
Oh, this is good.
Oops, I went too far back.
Generate.
Back center. Where you wait like 2.
I was like, hang on a second.
Brent. Go. North, east, southwest is dangerous. Yeah, they're back right for you.
Ow.
yeah, your HP's more than 1, it's fine.
I can't go to the sleds. This Bahamut's already out.
So,
Mega Flare. Diamond's middle.
Sandra, did you clear? Yes, I did.
wait,
I
don't
did.
worry about-
Ow!
it's actually too late. So don't worry about getting everyone topped. Less health we have, more limit break we should generate. Only does a little bit of damage.
Oh, we didn't, Bugs? Oh, I guess next week we'll just have to go back into T13. We gotta do coils callouts
How
again.
do we do that? We have a fairy that will heal us all the time.
Oh, I mean that's
It's fine.
yeah, unavoidable.
Getting L to sub for me.
1. 2. Mega Flare. Full boss. Mega Flare positions. Make sure to let tanks grab the tethers. Like Wolf said, you can start in the middle of the hitbox for Mega Flare. Run around and grab. Diamonds. And look for towers. There's one with the stack. Catch up on healing. It's Earthshaker's next.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome and hope you enjoy your stay.
Watch Wolf's health during this phase.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fucker commenced.
Earthshakers.
What do you mean? You were fine. Look, I was busy saving Nunu.
Watch out for wolf. Aquamord upcoming. Yep, this is the invuln on the wolf. You let it auto and then trade. 2 more. 1 more. Wait for the auto and then you can switch.
Yeah.
Okay. You ready for Mega Flare? Tanks start in. Everybody else stay away from tanks. Do not have diamond, look for tower. Watch Neo's health.
Very well. Yep.
Next Earthshakers, continue the line, do not squeeze the DPS in. If you don't have Earthshaker, just be behind the boss or in
Go
front
far
of the
with
boss.
Earthshaker.
Yep. Earthshaker's out.
Fuck.
It's okay, it's fine.
It's okay.
Neo has to take the right one. Watch Neo's health.
Yep.
Good stuff, Wolf. Giga Flare upcoming.
I do not have soil
Mitigate.
for this.
It's fine. We have
This
enough.
is my invuln, right?
Not yet, not yet, not yet. Wait for Aquamorn. Wait for Aquamorn. There you go, it's involved. This is 4 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. You ready for a Mega Flare? Most likely. I don't know what the fuck's happening now.
Almost definitely a Mega Flare. Just
Yep. Wow, look at that. Look for towers. Towers with the stack. Towers with the stack. Power mitigations on tank looking. We can LB to kill.
I'll be.
If anything, just survive. Do not wipe. Yep. Just,
I'm not healing,
just
I'm
make
doing
sure
that.
nobody dies. Just make sure nobody dies.
No,
Oh
okay,
my
we gotta-
god!
Yes.
Just make sure nobody dies and then it just drops. Can we stay
We did
for
it.
a picture, please? Okay. My favorite call. I don't know what the fuck is next. Yeah. I literally just woke up from a nap to see this clear. Nice. It's like, wait, are they gonna do it? I was in that half asleep state. Oh boy. Now what? Now I chill for a bit. We're gonna do another game. You comp time. You don't think so? I have Marauder trauma. Two days of Eureka? I don't think so. Time for me to sleep in a little bit for like 1 or 2 weeks and then we figure out what we're doing next. And who... Well, yeah, I'm gonna use like 1 or 2 weeks to figure out what we're doing next, who's continuing with us. And yeah. Don't mention the word Eureka to me. Why not, Renga? Let me go check on my retainers. And then we swap over to a different game. I was meant to eat, actually, during the little break we had, but we were a little busy. Bugs, did you eat? I did. Okay. Did you? No, I didn't. I was going to during the break, but while you guys did X, and then got distracted. What color bookshelf? Go eat. I will snack and then probably eat something heavier later on. Still a bit early. I ate at noon. I'll go do my leveling on my alt while you eat. Okay. You know what? Fair. Sandra, you are very funny. That's why you play in that Dynamis world, because you're cracking me up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, Ruby. Welcome in. So, what you're saying is you don't want to be a god. What? I might be able to go roast a marshmallow. Did you guys end up roasting marshmallows yesterday? Well, I'm going to bed so I can wake up and prep some stuff for our Eureka tour tomorrow. Okay. Bye. Good night, Wolf. Thank you, thank you. And I'm gonna AFK a little bit in game. Maybe I take my ass to Old Saucer. I won't be able to join for MSQ Monday. I'm gonna fall behind. Ooh. Ooh. Unfortunate. What's the next gate? Leap of faith? Nah. Okay. We'll just AFK. And noms. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do bio, grab my food, and then I'm going to eat real quick. Quick snack. just realized I was messing with a bunch of stuff on OBS and things are a little messed up right now. Hang on. There. Now you guys should have some audio. Okay. I am back. With some food. I'll just eat while I'm here. I mean, at the very least, I am. And considering that everyone has just been running on our group times, I'm assuming that everyone's just doing whatever. They're just along for the ride, really. I guess I'll hold on to them then instead of turning them in. You can do whatever you like, Isam. My inventory is going to be full by the end of this. Should I explain it when we get to Pyros? Explain what? The elemental armor stuff? And the elemental armor plus one. Probably when we get closer to it. If not, our lovely tour guide, Wolf, will probably definitely explain it as well. I'm sure if he hasn't already, he's probably working on a guide for it. A tutorial or something. Another presentation. The college level lecture. Thought you were going to bed. Why are you still here? Boogs is the proofreader for all of Wolf's stuff before it gets to me, apparently. I'm department head of education, I guess. Uh-huh. Damn, all that learning to read is already paying off. I tried to do post-raid study and my brain said nope, nothing's going on in, yay. Oh no, Ringa. Give your brain a little bit of rest. If you haven't eaten yet, it's probably also a good idea. Food for the brain. In my defense, I've not slept since last night. Well, I guess first order of operations would be to sleep, Ranga. trust Professor Commander Expedition Lead Wolf with my life. Because of RNG. Oh, great. We're gonna be there for ages then. We all know how my RNG goes when I want something. I have no guide, but I have a cheat sheet and been collecting the stuff for y'all. What? Oh my god. I suppose this is just my brain telling me stop braining. No, it's telling you it needs sleep and rest and recuperation. But my sleep schedule will be effed up. Isn't it already effed up? Huh. When your streamer is locked in and getting something and you have to suffer to deliver it, and that's the reason why I get PTSD. Well, I would like to inform you that the only person suffering here is likely me. I suffer for the things that I want. I usually only drag people who enjoy the stuff that I'm doing into the content that I'm having not the best of times in. I will say, Eureka's not as bad as I thought it would. Is it riveting content? You mean I can choose to not suffer? Yeah. Yeah. This is a game changer? What do you mean, Bugs? You've always had the choice. Alright, me go rest my eyes. Good luck with resting your eyes, Rangam. Hope you get some sleep, dude. Never knew staring at the tile design can be so brain cell depleting. It really can be. Alright, see you when you get to Dawn Trail. I see. Come to Dawn Drown Raid Center? I'm not even done with Shadowbringers. What are we talking about? I'll do Eden's happily. Hmm. Why is the alert command not working? Thank you for the alert, Ringo. Have a good rest. Gotta farm my points. Why? Points aren't even good for anything. Gonna make you spin the wheel? Hmm. Right, that is likely to never happen. Also, I'm gonna AFK a little bit while I go put away my dishes. Okay, back. Bigger numbers give me dopamine even though not used for anything. Did you know Alalafel overanalyzed this gate so much that now we have the safest spots according to probability? Yes, and the safe spot is south side, this little coil right here. Like, if you stand, technically I think they say it's inside the coil, but I stand right here and that's determinant. I feel like in between the two coils is the safest spot. Hi, hello Luna. Well, some had Road to 90 early on, so I'm catching up still. I mean, the only people who had Road to 90 in terms of stream points are Delta and Bugs. I mean, it's a whole arch in south. I go north. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We are swapping games to Vampire Therapist. We went out for dinner and we watched all of Epic. Oh my goodness. I'm glad to hear you had a good time though. Okay. Give me a second to log myself out of Final Fantasy 14. The classic Luna experience. What? Am I wrong? Bugs is definitely not wrong. Epic is a very classic Luna experience in my opinion. I heard you had interest in Baja. If you ever need help, let me know. Who, Luna? Or me? We're not getting to Baja for a while. Yeah, Luna. Wolf, here's a Basha god, so we can def go farming for your Cerberus. Is the game loud? Kinda loud. Oh. My headphones volumes were up for whatever reason. Okay. I had the streamer thinking her chat is talking to her. No, I already been farming stuff for you Sandra ahead of time. Oh my god. What the hell? Thanks, Wolf, but I'm definitely willing to put in my hours for my own stuff. Let me see if I have to do I need to restart Discord or no? Yes, I do. Give it back. There's mini bugs.
No.
I do not know where the best place to place us is yet, so... We're going in left corner for now.
Put me upside down in the top left corner.
Actually, let's do that. There we go. Upside down. No way.
Yeah, so like, you know, I'd be like a vampire bat just hanging off the ceiling.
Uh-huh. I get the feeling that Wolf is bored until 7.25. Or rather bored waiting for 7.25. Wow, update comes out in 2 days! Is it not for the exploration stuff? Vampire Therapist, just what I need. Wait, Neo, do you know this game? Okay. Music kind of be a little loud. There we go. Okay. But... oh wait. Okay. For stream. If you don't know what Vampire Therapist is. Okay. Let's do a little overview. If my capture wants to work properly. Okay. No, I don't know. Kind of excited, not gonna lie. I'm also excited. The name, when I heard it, was very intriguing. Okay, so Vampire Therapist. Let me read it out for you guys. Okay, the Steam blurb is guide vampires through centuries of emotional baggage, decades of delusions, and the odd bout of self-loathing with real cognitive behavioral therapy concepts and become a vampire therapist. Even vampires need a shoulder to cry on when a neck to bite just won't do. Pretty good looking therapist. Uh-huh. And then the developer blurb says, embark on a journey of healing and discovery in the award-winning Vampire Therapist, where you unravel centuries of emotional turmoil, dispel decades of delusions, and confront the complexities of self-loathing. Utilizing authentic cognitive behavioral therapy techniques, this groundbreaking game invites you to guide vampires from various epochs through their psychological struggles. Experience the transformative power of therapy as you help these timeless beings navigate their psyches and find inner peace. With an all-star cast including Matthew Mercer, who played in Baldur's Gate 3, critical role. Cyrus Nemati in Hades. Sarah Grayson in Hades 2, Francesca Mew, who also played in Hades as well as Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and introducing Kylie Clark and Kit Chen. It is voiced, thank goodness, because my voice is dying. And we can watch the trailer. Wait, why is screen paused for stream? There we go. Wait, I didn't even get to read what it said. Death is not the end of our regrets. Learn what is to be human. Feed on the living. Find peace in death. Reveal immortal secrets. Appreciate the finer things in death. Be the therapist. Vampire therapist. Okay. So, that's a little bit about the game. And wow, that they got Matthew Mercer. Okay. We can fix audio if we need to. It's interesting that the game is also part of Safe in Our World, the video game's mental health charity. Interesting. New game. Vampire Therapist explores or touches on sensitive topics such as war, abuse, addiction, and sexual oppression, suicidal ideation, religion, and of course death. These may be uncomfortable or upsetting for some readers. We recommend that readers with a history of trauma related to any of these topics approach this game with caution. Naturally, a game about vampires will also involve blood and sexual themes. Strong language is also present. Vampire Therapist was developed in consultation with licensed therapists, but it should not be considered a substitute for therapy, unless you're a vampire.
My name is Sam Walls, and I'm a dead man. Well, kinda dead at least. See, I'm a vampire. Now, if you think that means all that Dracula hooey, like hissing, wearing skin-tight leather, and hunting mortals for sport, I wouldn't blame you one bit. That's exactly the sort of thing I did in my younger years with my former gang. And let me tell you, a vampire who's good with a gun can be a real terror. I got lucky, though. I met some kind mortals who saw beyond my fangs. They taught me my letters and showed me how my thinking was keeping me from finding any kind of peace. After they passed on, I roamed America's majestic wilderness for nigh on 90 years, figuring out myself and what it means to be a vampire. And I found revelation. What I realized was, it ain't fangs that make us monsters. It's the self-defeating ways we think. Anywho, as the world started getting smaller, my old vampire gang tracked me down. Them being my kin, I wanted to help them see the world like I did, but they still have the same monster mindset I used to have. Good thing I'm a quick draw. But I got hooked up with this newfangled internet thing and found a vampire who's helping my kin find their way. Fella named Andromachos, supposed to be 3,000 years old. He invited me to come out to Europe to learn from him. I figure someone older than time has got to have the answers. I'm going on a trip, I guess. This feels like my opportunity to do some good in the world. I've been looking, and now it's time to give back. Vampires ain't monsters. Or at least, they don't have to be. And come hell or high water, I'm gonna prove it to them. Well, I think this is the address. Number 27, Clean Flitter Mouse Streeb? Sure is a hell of a lot of ruckus for this time of night. People stay up late here. Wait a minute. These folk are vampires. I better watch myself. Guten Abend, folks. Sprechen Sie English?
Ja, hello, Alta. Are you here to party with us at the hottest club?
Tell them you are here to party. Ask about the dress code. Ask about Andromachos. Ask about the club. What are we gonna do?
We here at a party.
Okay.
we just clear coils. We're here to party.
I can cut loose. What kind of party is this?
It's a kind where we dance all night and get sexy.
Oh.
I can only do one of
we're
those two
them
things.
kind of vampires.
Ach so, there are better things to suck than blood, are there?
Although we have to get past the bouncer first. If we do not, I'm thinking our night is ruined.
Oh, wait a sec. There's something about what she just said. I can feel it. It reminds me of one of my revelations about the funny patterns in the way we vampires think. Well, let's see. One type of thinking I noticed I called hot branding. That's when we brand ourselves with names we can't get rid of. There's high noon mind. That's when we treat a situation like it's a do-or-die showdown. And there's saloon thinking. That's when we act either helpless or invincible, like we've just drunk a pint of moonshine. I can always check my journal if I need examples. I kept all my notes about the funny ways we vampires think in there. I think I know which one of them funny ways they're thinking in, though. Hold on, compadres. You seem like the kind who can make their own fun.
I don't want to have my own fun. Immernacht is the only place to be on Friday night.
That's hot Brandon, right? Name.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. She's acting like this is all or nothing. Do or die. What I call that
Okay,
again?
never mind.
No.
Maybe I ought to check my journal.
Collected notes of Sam Walls. Private property, do not read. Reward if found. Cowboy bloodsucker at vmail.com. I found this old notebook and figured I'd take it with me to Europe. I figure it'll help me organize my thoughts. I'll separate it into sections so I can jump to them right quick. That way, when I need to get to a particular section of my notes, all I gotta do is hop over to that section. Easy as falling off a horse, and falling off a horse is real easy. Bookmarks cognitive distortions, my clients, and my ramblings. The funny ways we think. I realize we vampires can think in funny ways sometimes, like reality is right in front of us and we just can't see it. Heck, pretty sure it's all humans. I'm pretty sure it's all humans who do that, not just vampires. We do think funny thinking in particular ways. So I figured I'd write them down so I don't forget them. I'll include examples so I remember how they work. High noon mind. Sometimes things can seem black and white, win or lose. Famine or feast. Live or die. Like everything's a big showdown. It can feel like we've got only two options. Winning the day or ending up with a stake in the heart. That's high noon mind. It's thinking in extremes and ignoring the in-between. We stress ourselves out when stakes are high. Examples, if I can't get the best saddle, my butt's gonna break, ain't no doubt. Either way, I show up ready to win the rodeo, or I'd better just not show up. The fate of the Wild West is hanging on this gunfight. Saloon thinking. A lot of us bloodsuckers have a habit of either feeling responsibility or sole control, or feeling completely hopeless. Thing is, usually neither is true. Feeling hopeless don't mean we're powerless, and feeling untouchable don't mean we're invincible. That's saloon thinking. Either way, our real capabilities are somewhere in between. Examples. With my dark powers, vampires shall dominate the mortal world. Example 2. If a mortal discovers our secret, it's entirely my responsibility to deal with it. Number 3. I can't deal with the bureaucracy of international travel with my coffin. I'm stuck in the USA forever. And then hot branding. We vampires sometimes call ourselves awful names. I'm a failure. I'm unlikable. It's like burning ourselves with a big old branding iron. Every time we look at ourselves, we'll keep seeing those names. Hot branding is just calling ourselves names that do no good. Examples. I missed that shot. I'm such a butterfingers. Crying over a horse? You're sappy as hell. That fella doesn't like wearing leather. He's only a vampire wannabe. We read the rest of the notes so far? Or not?
I think we can skip that for now.
Okay.
Get the grasp of the cognitive thinking.
I don't want to have my own fun. Immernacht is the only place to be on Friday night.
It should be high noon because it's like I have to be there, right?
Amigos, you're putting too much weight on this thing. It's a nightclub, not a high noon showdown. The night's full of possibilities.
Reinhardt, I don't know what this means, but I like the way the sexy American talks.
You make us think that maybe it is better we haven't gotten into the club, because we are now meeting you.
Hey, if meeting me makes your night better, I'm glad we met. I really gotta find Andromachos, though.
You have to get past the bouncer. He decides who gets in and who doesn't. And he hasn't looked our way all night.
Maybe I'll have a little word with him. Excuse me, friend. I hear you're the man to talk to around these parts. I'm here to see Andromachos.
Have fun, mate.
Hey, thanks, amigo. You have yourself a fine night, you hear?
Cowboy, what about us?
Bring them joy, dash their hopes. What kind of therapist are we gonna be?
What you feeling?
We can bring them joy.
Let's do that.
Spread the joy.
Sure, they're friends of mine.
They caught me on a good day.
Have fun,
We're partying, you know?
Well, come on, you two. We ain't got all night. Yeah.
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 Dang, awful loud in here.
Is it?
Come on, my liver, dance with us.
No music playing.
No
Oh no. I got the music.
Oh, you kids have fun. I'll catch up with you later. Tarnation, I'd rather hear a gopher giving birth than this.
A gopher giving birth.
I'd better talk to whoever's slinging drinks in this here saloon. They ought to know where Andromachos is. But pardon me, ma'am.
Well, look at you. We get a lot of 80s fashion in here, but not usually the 1880s.
Tarnation. Yeah. Book's the true homie. Seriously though. Book's gonna beatbox for the rest of this zone.
You get old real fast.
What can I get you, cowboy? The special's Red Bull and vodka. You down?
I never drink Red Bull. I'm actually looking for the owner. He around tonight?
Might be. What do you say your name was?
Sam Walls, begging your pardon.
Sam Walls, huh?
Hello, hi Delta. What? Who did I come back to?
Sam Walls, obviously.
Yeah, Sam Walls. What do you mean?
I don't think I know anything about a Sam Walls. After all, I'm just a know-nothing bartender.
Now why she gotta say she's a know-nothing? It gets my goat when vampires brand themselves like that. I think I'll say something.
It gets my goat.
Well, hold on. What'd you just say?
I said I don't know any Sam Walls. I'm just a know-nothing bartender.
Hot brand.
Hot branding. Yeah.
From where I'm standing, I see someone with style and confidence, not just a drink machine. Don't go branding yourself like that's all you are.
Don't you go worrying about me, cowboy. The man upstairs warned me you were coming. I was just testing to see if you are who you say you are. Tell you what, let me give you something from our special reserve. I don't think you're looking for booze.
Is it apple juice?
Thank you kindly, ma'am. I was wondering where the blood was. I met some vampires outside, so I figured this was a vampire club.
Well, it's definitely not Red Bull.
You met some gods, honey. They're here to dance and have fun.
So all these people are mortals?
How do you think the head vampire gets his blood? They can't wait to share it with him. It's a special experience. He's the only real vampire here. Well, him and Bert.
Bert?
You met him already. Bert, shuffle on over here. This one's here to see the big guy. Show him upstairs, okay?
Have fun, mate.
Good luck up there, cowboy. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Delta, what is that emote? Fuck?
Dies. Fun.
Howdy. It's Sam Walls to see you, sir. The guy who's been sending you all them V-mails.
Yes, I know who you are, Samuel Walls. You have come here because you believe you can help our kin.
Not the full name.
The question is, are you first able to help yourself?
Ooh, good question. I can help myself or I can't help myself.
I can't help helping myself.
Yeah, where's option number 3? I can help myself. Looking
I've been fixing
disrespectfully,
myself for
tell
more than a
that.
century now. I don't think I need help.
Then you must prepare to learn a most difficult lesson. We all need help, Samuel. I am pleased that you have come to receive mine.
Dang, you scared the heck out of me.
You must allow an ancient vampire his games. He will play them regardless. Please, sit down. What an absolute pleasure it is to meet you at last. I found your messages most intriguing.
Afraid there ain't much here in the way of intrigue. I'm just a lonesome cowboy looking for answers.
You know, I receive emails every day from vampires seeking my help. You are the very first to seek my aid in helping others. This alone makes you intriguing.
Well, dang. I think you're going to be sorely disappointed when you get to talking to me. I'm just honored you're giving me the time of night.
I have unlimited time, Samuel. I am pleased to share some of it with you. Our kind can be rather set in their ways. It is inspiring to see someone so young and eager to learn.
Yeah, well, I wasn't much for learning when I was alive. Just making up for lost time, I guess.
It sounds as though you have been handling your own life better than most. I was particularly intrigued by these revelations you had while walking in nature.
Oh, yeah, them. Well, I give walking the credit. Nothing sorts my thoughts out better. After a few decades, I started seeing patterns in the way we vampires think.
Can you explain some of these patterns?
I've tried to explain them to other vampires, but it ain't never gone well. I can try, though. See, we tend to assume certain things just because we've been believing them since we were alive. Or we decide the world's against us just because we're hungry or tired or something. And when we start tackling problems that ain't real, we ain't fixing our real problems. That make any kind of sense?
Fascinating, Samuel. These revelations that you had in the woods, mortal psychologists have a term for them. They are called cognitive distortions.
Cognitive whoozy what now?
Cognitive distortions. They are exactly as you described them. I will explain in a moment. Please, tell me about these specific revelations you had.
Explain high noon mind, explain saloon thinking, or explain hot branding.
Yes, we just go down the list.
Sure.
Well, I noticed how we stress ourselves out by making everything a battle of do-or-die absolutes. High noon mind, I call it. Like that feeling you get right before a big shootout.
I must confess I have no experience with this feeling. I engaged in mortal combat long before the age of gunpowder. But the sentiment you describe mirrors the words of my old friend Marcus Aurelius. He used to say that the magnitude of life's challenges often turn us into our worst selves.
You mean Marcus Aurelius, the Roman emperor?
Of course, his name was Marcus. Marcus was a bedroom name.
I see.
You mean you and the emperor were...
It was ancient Rome. Penetration was similar to a handshake.
Hey, yo.
What a wild statement.
What if you got us into Central? What if you got...
My apologies. I somehow forgot you were American. But let us discuss this high noon mine. I believe we can broaden your definition. Mortal psychologists call this phenomenon of binary thought polarized thinking, but I like to call it Nosferatu thinking.
Okay.
Nosferatu thinking.
Nosferatu thinking. Sometimes think. Okay. Well, same thing. Nothing's changed. Just the name.
Changed,
yeah.
Yeah.
To the actual name. Okay. Definitely, this game did come with a warning that it's definitely not made for kids.
Nosferatu thinking?
It means you are thinking in black and white.
I get it. That's pretty funny.
I believe it encompasses the breadth of the distortion. One is not flatly weak or strong, good or evil, smart or stupid, a success or a failure. The truth is far more complex and colorful. Not every high noon gunfight ends in oblivion, correct?
Well, yeah, that's true. Getting shot still ain't fun, but it ain't the end neither.
A perfect example, Samuel. Now, try to catch me using Nosferatu thinking. I will give you a series of statements, and one of them will contain Nosferatu thinking. I will repeat them if you miss it. If I do not drink blood, I will surely die.
That's one.
Yeah.
Is that Nosferatu thinking?
No, Samuel. In this case, I am not arguing with reality. If we do not drink blood, we die.
Okay, I see.
Okay, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Let us continue. Death eventually comes for us all.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, as a vampire, I don't know. I don't think like a vampire.
Time to get in the mindset. We gotta fucking lock in.
Lock into being a vampire.
Mortals will always fear our kind.
That's not what I'm thinking, right?
That's Nosferatu thinking right there. I've met mortals who knew who I was and weren't scared.
Very good, Samuel. And even if you hadn't, to say mortals will always fear us ends any hope that they might not. Always is such a terminal word, is it not? Would you like to discuss more of your revelations with me?
Explain saloon
I
thinking.
realize that as vampires, we can get the feeling of the power that comes with immortality and strength, but then we get hopeless and aimless over time. It's kind of like the fella you see in the saloon at the bottom of a bottle of whiskey. Either he thinks he can fight everyone, or he's crying into them last drops because he thinks life's hopeless. It's saloon thinking. Two extremes that probably ain't true.
A fascinating observation, Samuel. Your saloon thinking was described in my time as the battle between hubris and nemesis, the twin excesses of arrogance and self-pity.
Oh man, it make me wish I'd gotten some schooling. Maybe I would have figured this stuff out earlier.
You live forever, my friend. There is no rush. What you have identified is a phenomenon where individuals perceive either an illusion of control or a lack of control. Mortal Mental psychologists call this phenomenon you have described a control fallacy. Rarely do we have complete power over our situations or no power at all. But we create this illusion that stops us from attempting to change our perceived situations.
Yeah, you're right about that. I used to think I'd never get away from my gang, and maybe that's what made me stick with them for so long.
Yes, you see how cognitive distortions keep us from facing reality, whatever that reality may be. Of course, I am so old and powerful that I am always in control.
Fallacy.
You're testing me, ain't you? That's a control fallacy right there.
Well done, Samuel. I am indeed very powerful, but the cosmos holds no awareness of Andromachos. Of course, as you expertly pointed out with your analogy about the man at the bottom of a whiskey bottle, a control fallacy can be positive or negative. Listen to my next few statements and try to find a control fallacy. Simply let me continue if you do not detect one. The sun will eventually burn out. I will roam a cold, dead earth, and there is little I can do about it.
I personally say it is, but that's perspective, isn't it?
I'm trying.
Well, that sounds like one of them control fallacies. With all eternity, heck, I think you could do something to save the sun.
Okay, I want to say that, Sam. That's not what I was trying to say. No.
I applaud your optimism and ambition, Samuel, but some things we must be prepared to accept, and the death of the sun is one of them. But let us continue.
Okay,
My
I
kitty
see
cat
the
died. I shall
object
be
you
lonely
approaches it.
forever.
Oh, that is.
That
for
is.
sure.
I'm sorry about your sweet kitty, but you can always pick up a new one. Or there's lots of them just waiting for a loving home, so you don't need to be lonely.
It was just an example, Samuel. Well spotted. But I do speak from experience. I felt this way once when a pharaoh I was dating had our cat mummified. I went into a murderous depression that nearly decimated the continent. But I had the power to help myself all along by adopting a new friend in need of a home.
Oh, dang, don't let me get on your bad side.
Casually, like, I just committed genocide, but I got a new cat.
I doubt you shall see it, Samuel. Did you have more revelations to tell me about?
See, I used to be in a gang. They were my whole existence. If you asked me who I was, I would have said, I'm a murdering bastard. Once I got away, I realized how small-minded that was. I was Sam before I was a murdering bastard, but that's how I was choosing to brand myself. My old gang's still around, and they're still branding themselves like that. They can't see themselves as anything but killers.
Very astute, Samuel. I favor the clinical term, however, which is labeling. You correctly discovered that labeling is a reductive act. When we call ourselves names, even if we find them accurate, we create prophecies we are doomed to fulfill. For millennia, I thought of myself as a killer. It was not untrue that killing was how I made my way in the world. I was an unstoppable warrior and assassin. But with this label, I limited myself for ages. I did not only kill people, I also killed potential aspirations I might have had. See whether you can catch me doing some labeling in my next few statements. I am so old, I am ancient. Call me whatever you like, but don't call me late for dinner. How shall I describe myself? Yes, I am a mass murderer.
Okay. Escalation, I see.
It seems you have missed my labeling. Let us begin once more.
This is the last one, the mass
I am
murderer.
so old, I am ancient. Call me whatever you like, but don't call me late for dinner. How shall I describe myself? Yes, I am a mass murderer.
Well, that's about as clear a labeling as it gets. Yeah, we vampires tend to do a lot of killing, but reducing ourselves to killers ain't doing us any favors.
Excellent, Samuel. You are correct. Labels can be cages that we lock ourselves in. I was a mere murderer for most of my existence because that is how I labeled myself.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Sam Walls, the murderer, reprobate, and good for nothing.
Those are not how I would describe the Sam Walls I see before me. Did you have more revelations to tell me about?
I think that's all of them. Or at least the ones that were the most obvious to me.
That you recognize the concept of cognitive distortions at all is most impressive, Samuel. What took me nearly 3 millennia to understand took you merely 2 centuries.
Oh, come on, you're just flattering me. I'm just a dope stumbling his way through one life.
Are you now? Tell me, Samuel, what kind of cognitive distortion are you exhibiting when you call yourself a dope?
Labeling.
Yeah, I'm doing some labeling. I gotta watch myself, huh?
As long as we retain any humanity, we will have cognitive distortions. What we are aiming for is not to become perfect beings, but to understand and accept ourselves. As long as we can recognize cognitive distortions, we can address our real challenges. One cannot drink blood from a straw man, after all.
Huh. I ain't never heard that one before, but I like it.
If it helps solidify the concept in your mind, then I am well satisfied. I know you came to learn from me, so I will do my best to honor your good intentions. Let us ensure that you understand the concepts of labeling, control fallacies, and Nosferatu thinking.
Yeah, 3 millennia impaling.
I will give you a series of statements, and each one will contain a cognitive distortion for you to identify. I will begin. If I invite over my vampire friends, I know I'm going to have to deal with guano all over the place when they turn into bats at the end of the night.
Nosferatu thinking, right?
Well, that ain't right. He's acting powerless, like a man clinging to the whiskey bottle. What Andromaco say that distortion was?
If I invite over my vampire friends, I know I'm going to have to deal with guano all over the place when they turn into bats at the end of the night.
Well, there's a control fallacy, sir. You're acting like you've got no control, but you could lay down some ground rules for guests, or some newspaper.
Or express concern to my friends that they have not been toilet trained. Very good, Samuel. Let me try another.
I suppose that's important, yeah?
I am Andromachus, the ancient darkness, the scourge of the Mediterranean, the mortal's bane.
Labeling.
Well, that's definitely some intense labeling. Those are some hard names to get over.
You are not wrong. Those names followed me for millennia. It was most stifling. Let me try another then.
He also looks like Ulrax and Mizrak had a science baby. Who? Andromachos? So, he looks up just to...
If my club's revenues do not significantly increase, I will end up living on the street.
That there's got to be Nosferatu thinking. There's a huge space between making a ton of profit and living on the street.
Indeed, you are correct. I run my club at a considerable loss, but 3,000 years of banking interest means that money is not really an object to me anyway. Samuel, now I am not only...
Surprised that that bank stayed around for 3,000 years.
Right.
I would very much like to teach you my ways, but I must demand something of you first.
Anything. I'm here to learn.
You must receive therapy yourself. I will not have you seeing clients without a commitment to your own mental health.
Oh, now, hold on just a minute. I don't know that I need therapy. I'm feeling pretty good about myself these days.
Samuel, we all need therapy to live in this world. You have been speaking in cognitive distortions since the moment you walked into my office.
I have. I didn't even notice.
They are most insidious, but I am here to help you identify and challenge them. You have walked alone for too long, Samuel. Allow me to share my experience with you.
Well, all right, if you say so. I appreciate your taking the time to work on this, old cowpoke.
We have all the time in the world, Samuel. But for now, you must be eager for something fresh. Please, dance, drink your fill. We will begin tomorrow.
Okay, then. Well, sir, it's been an honor.
You don't have to call me sir, you know.
All right, then, Andromachos.
Andromachos.
Hey, Andromachos.
Just call me Andy.
All right, Andy. I'll see you tomorrow, then. Dang, look at all them mortals, sweating, blood pumping. I am thirsty, but there ain't no power on this earth that'll get me on a dance floor.
Cognitive distortion reminders. We all make cognitive distortions. Cognitive distortion types ain't weapons to beat ourselves up with. They're just ways to categorize our thoughts. We can exhibit more than one distortion at the same time, and some distortions are even subcategories of other distortions. Important. Identifying cognitive distortions is just one tool in a therapist's toolbox. Empathy and compassion are some of the best tools we've got.
Maybe I'll see if the bartender's got anything for me.
If it isn't Clint Eastwood again, how'd it go, cowboy?
Seems I'll be sticking around. Guess I'd better get used to things around here.
Good to hear. About time someone helped Andy with his work. Seems you vampires have a lot of problems to fix. Name's Crimson, by the way.
Fine meeting you, Crimson. How do you know so much about what Andy's doing?
Pillow talk. I'm his blood partner.
No shit. How's a mortal get hooked up with an ancient vampire?
I'm a rock climber. I stumbled into one of his lairs in Madagascar, found a cave while climbing a mountain, and there he was, naked in a hot tub.
Elta! Control yourself.
Dang. Must have been a sight.
You ain't kidding, cowboy. Didn't expect a luxury apartment with a gorgeous naked vampire inside of a mountain. We hit it off, and he asked me to come back here with him. I like an adventure, so I said, what the hell? I'll date the gorgeous Dracula.
Bark, bark, bark. Look at her.
But what are you doing talking to me, cowboy? The blood's running hot on the dance floor, and these kids don't mind a little biting.
Oh, God.
Ain't no way I'm dancing. There's gotta be a better way to get something fresh to drink.
Reinhard, look. It's the sexy old guy again.
You should buy us a drink, old guy. You'll probably get lucky. Actually, you'll definitely get lucky.
Pleasures of the flesh ain't exactly what I'm after tonight.
That's because you haven't experienced these pleasures with us yet. Buy us a drink and you will discover great satisfaction by uns.
Tell them they're not your type. Tell them alcohol is bad for them. Tell them you don't have the money. Tell them they can support themselves. We saw you from across the bar and really dig your vibe. Oh my God.
They really like cowboys, you know?
Okay, what are we gonna tell them? They're not our type. Alcohol is bad for them. We don't have the money. They can support themselves.
I really feel like Sam would say that alcohol is bad for them.
Probably.
I ain't buying you a drink. This stuff's terrible for you.
Are you making a joke? We're at a bar.
It's okay. He's just trying to be protective. Aren't you, Opa?
Imagine I walked up to talk to someone and they're like, get some help. Not our type sounds best.
You know, I think the drinks here ain't strong enough for you two. Look, kids, you seem like nice enough folks, but I wasn't planning on buying drinks tonight.
Stop teasing the cowboy, Kinder. They're just messing with you. Drinks are free here.
Dang, really? I ain't never been to a saloon with free hooch.
Call it a drink exchange.
Huh. So, everyone here knows they might be sharing blood?
Only as long as there's consent. We like to create a safe environment here.
Let's
Why
go.
don't
Good
you
time.
take Reinhard and Maxie here back to the kink room?
Hey, yo, what?
Wait, kink room?
Mm-hmm. You're not in Kansas anymore, cowboy. We are not afraid of sex here.
I'm from Missouri, but, point taken.
Nobody has to do anything they don't want to do in there. Just have fun and drink your fill, handsome. I'm sure I'll be seeing plenty of you.
Also said I want her to ruin me. I'd even tolerate sharing with the boring man so long as she pays me some attention. Oh boy.
Maxie, Reinhard, this is one of our special customers.
Ach so, ein Vampir. I'm thinking we are all getting lucky then.
My neck scrubs with anticipation.
Dang. Guess I'm going to a kink room then. Well, thanks, Crimson.
Hi, Lex.
I knew a man who wore this much leather couldn't be boring.
Yeah, well, you got me pegged.
Is that what we are doing now? Give me the document and I will sign myself up for it.
I really ain't in Missouri no more. Look, I'm more into biting.
Oh, your teeth look perfect. Are you going to bite me with those?
That's the plan. Who's going first?
The shovel only gets bigger. And deeper.
Phrasing, Sam, phrasing. Yes.
Oh, me.
Well, step right on up. Remember, Sammy boy, just stick the tips of them fangs into the blue veins and we'll all have a nice time.
What
Don't kill the
happens-
guy now.
What happens if I stick them in the red veins?
Don't kill the guy now. Oh, you can skip it if you want.
Das hat sich gut angefühlt.
What's happening in this game?
A lot of things, Lex.
A lot of things. We're learning
We're
to
getting
be a...
so much more about the vampire part, not the therapist part.
Hello, Sandra, how do? Hello, BT, welcome in. No German. Why? We need to summon Slash. What did I walk into? Okay, for those of you who are new here, maybe I should pin this comment.
What, this game is spicy.
Game is rated mature. Game is spicy. Warning. There we go. Just pin that. I need to know how spicy. It's pretty straightforward spiciness. Pretty straightforward spiciness. It's literally in your face.
Just eating a chili pepper is how spicy it is. This ain't no hot sauce, it's just the pepper itself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good thing.
I love sex. Yeah, exactly. It's just in your face, blatant spiciness.
I love sex, but in German.
Yeah. The text is outright raunchy. Visuals seem safe so far, though. Yeah. Straight up jalapeno.
With the seeds and everything.
That Lex has been lurking since the pegging. I think it's very spicy. It is very spicy. I want hot bar lady to peg me. I mean, what?
Delta's just farming quotes here. Delta's just.
Is it my turn yet?
Sure thing. Come on over. I swear you moved.
Oh, God.
I didn't, Orpa. I'm being a good girl.
You're gonna kill her.
Where do they want
You
me
can
to
do
bite?
it.
At the bottom?
You can do it. Blue, right?
Yeah, but it's not like I can control. It doesn't really hit the blue.
At the farthest right, maybe?
Over. Well, I'm assuming it can't, but will it hit blue down here? Or am I just not supposed to hit red?
Oh, Reinhardt. The hot old vampire wore me out.
The hot old vampire.
Me too, Maxi. I feel as though I have set up a mail server.
Reinhardt, mein Sucke Fledermaus. Ich bin so müde, sexy zu sein.
I will get us a taxi cab, Liebchen. Und du, cowboy? Next time we will talk about that thing you mentioned earlier.
Oh, right, that thing. Now that I've had something to drink, I should probably get to my coffin.
Samuel, wait a moment. I see you got your fill. Are you heading out?
Yeah, I figure I could use some shut-eye. I locked up my coffin over at the storage center.
Storage center? Please, you can use my guest coffin. I insist. You must be well rested for the challenges ahead.
I have to translate this German at some point.
Yeah. Delta!
Delta's like freaking out in the corner.
Delta! Ding dong!
Tell us what they said.
It's time for your retainer job. Translate the German.
Translate sexy German for me.
I guess the translation is they're talking. No. Goodbye. Get slash. Oh. I'm not even A1. Wake up slash. Thing is that they're not even talking anything sexy. It would be a lot better if they didn't talk in German. This is wild.
Guess I got a big night tomorrow, huh? I should get a good day's sleep.
Where are my subtitles for the German?
Wonderful. Please, follow me.
Well, dang. This is mighty plush. Guess it's one of them smart coffins.
Smart coffin.
Let's see what's on TV. Hey, I remember this movie. We were so proud to finally get some representation.
I don't need a German jump scare in my vampire game.
Nosferatu.
Not sure I should stay up watching movies, though. Well, ain't much else to do in here. I think it's about time I hit the hay. Hope I'm cut out for all this.
He's gonna mess with the lights again.
Samuel, good evening. I hope you slept well.
Hang on. The sound effects are so very loud. Boo, what? You want to see the freaking bartender again? So, are we playing as Andromachos?
No, we must have been playing as Sam.
Yeah, we've been playing more so as Sam. I want to see your hot girlfriend, not you, loser. Damn, luxury coffin with TV and curtains. Okay, April 11th, 2024. Yeah, what a day. I made it to Andy's club in Leipzig. Leipzig? Wow. Folks are real nice here. A couple of goths were real friendly. They've got a darn tootin' bartender and even a friendly greeter. He don't talk much, but I can tell he's an introspective sort. Now, Andy, that's one hell of a vampire. He's just got this presence. You can tell he's 3,000, and that is freaky as heck. But he makes you feel at home. But naked. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh, and I went to a kink room. Yeah, Sam Wall's kink room. My big brother would have gotten a kick out of that one. I ain't gonna write about it here. I should get some sleep in this fancy coffin Andy lent me anyway. German city. I'm just gonna ignore the pronunciation.
Like the dead, as they say.
I was hoping to save you some breakfast, but I've already sent them on their way.
Oh, that's all right. I'm still pretty full from last night. Them goth types were practically throwing themselves at me.
I am not surprised. Perhaps I should be concerned that some of my guests will follow you home.
Well, gosh, if I still had mortal circulation, I'd be blushing.
Hey, we ain't got to see the kink room, the fuck?
Oh, we did.
Why are you so embarrassed, Samuel?
Ah, hell. Guess we should just save it for therapy, huh? We gonna get started now?
If you like.
Why not? I'm eager to get going. Let loose, Doc.
Very well. Let's start with the first question any therapist asks then. What brought you to me? Why is becoming a therapist so important to you?
Well, gosh, I remember what it was like, being all angry, hungry, and scared all the time. It ain't no way to live. When I see vampires acting the way I used to, I just need to show them there's more to unlife.
And why is that up to you?
You, of all people, know how lost our kind can be. Preying on the weak, dating mortal high schoolers.
Not the high
Make them see
schoolers.
their potential.
Oh boy.
That's what I'm here for. I know it.
That is a lot of responsibility to place on yourself.
You got a funny look in your eye. Am I doing one of them distortion things?
You are most perceptive, yes, Perhaps you can tell me what it is.
He's talking about Twilight.
When you say you are here to make vampires see the world differently, in what way are you distorting reality?
Control?
I think so.
Well, I guess that's a control fallacy, right? I can't assume I'll be able to help other vampires the way I was helped.
Very good, Samuel. Control fallacies are hard to avoid when one feels strongly about something. Your fate is not to transform every vampire you ever meet, even those who are your clients. You will do what you can do, and that is enough. But I am eager to learn how you developed this desire to help our kin find a different way of thinking.
Well, like I told you when I first V-mailed you, I was a real nasty son of a bitch when I first became a vampire. When I look back and see what a no-account piece of shit I was, I ain't nothing but embarrassed. It all seems pretty stupid to me now. Here we are living forever and all we can do is kill? That's the dumbest thing I ever did here.
I am going to stop you for a moment. Stupid, no-account piece of shit, nasty son of a bitch, dumbest thing. Do you hear the way you are talking about yourself?
With respect, sir, I earned all them names. I killed women and children. Half the ghost towns out west are my doing. I didn't think of nobody but myself.
Pretend you are my therapist. If I sat here and called myself a no-account piece of shit, what would you tell me?
You're labeling.
Yeah.
I'd say you were doing some labeling. And I guess I'd tell you to look at yourself a little more kindly.
Extend the same compassion to yourself then, Samuel. How are you to move on from being a nasty son of a bitch if you are labeling yourself? If you wish to be a guide to other vampires, you must start with compassion for them and for yourself. So, now that you've gotten all that horrible name-calling out of the way, please tell me, how did you find your sense of purpose?
I'd say you're definitely doing some killing.
Well, I was on the run, you see. The Wild West was ending, and the Pinkertons were starting to get the better of my gang. I went into hiding and found a strange group of folks out in the country. They knew I was an outlaw right away, but they didn't judge me for it. They didn't even care that I was a vampire. They welcomed me like a friend, even shared their blood with me. They taught me how to appreciate the beauty of the night, and I started seeing things I'd never noticed before. They taught me my letters, philosophy, and how to question things instead of being scared of them. I think about them every day of my own life. They somehow freed themselves of all the judgments of the time and were better off for it.
These must have been the 19th century American transcendentalists, yes?
Yes, sir. I'm glad I died when I did, because their like just don't exist no more. Once my community died out, I started walking. That was something else they taught me how to do. There ain't nothing like having a walk and a think. I walked in nature for about
walking and thinking at
90
the same time.
years,
Talented.
and just took in all the grace and beauty of my country.
What a multitasker, you know?
Yeah, for real.
Wake me up when the hot women come back.
I guess I was kind of selfish, though. I should have been helping other vampires the way the Transcendentalists helped me.
Too hard for average PF player. Imagine how weird if you were a new vampire and it's like, wow, you're immortal? How old are you? You must be thousands of years old, and you're just like 36. Y'all think I'm just blank. You know, fair. Fair enough. What a way to live life.
Only when I'm not walking.
Why?
Why waste 90 years walking when I should have been helping others? Seems pretty obvious to me. I could have done a lot of good in that time.
But your should turns that which you could find fulfilling into a duty. You create an extrinsic motivator. Good statements are another cognitive distortion, something created by your own mind. Nature asks almost nothing of you.
should statements.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Sometimes we judge others and ourselves with arbitrary rules on how things should be. Then we get hopping mad when our expectations ain't met. Should statements can put a lot of pressure on us, but there ain't too many universal rules. Heck, we should probably be dead because our hearts ain't beaten, but it seems that ain't true. Examples. I am a vampire. I should live in a castle. When you're in a gang, the gang needs to be your family and no one else. A cowboy must never show fear.
Even if your should comes from a place of good, it creates undue pressure. And what do we do once we are pressured? We resent the shoulds. We procrastinate. And as you know, we have a lot of time to procrastinate.
You got that right. Why do today what you could do next century?
Exactly. Should statements remove the intrinsic joy from that which you find fulfilling?
Hold on, though. Ain't there some things we really should do?
Of course, there are things we must do, but nature herself tells us what they are. We invent the rest. Here, let me give you an exercise. Listen closely. See whether you can find the should statement that is a distortion. I should go to the vampire dentist. You know what they say. If you have bad fangs, you get bad blood.
No. This is good dental hygiene.
I should drink blood today. I should take my blood partner Crimson out on a date. I should be wary of sexually transmitted diseases.
I mean, true.
Did you miss my should statement? Let's try again.
Is it the as much as I hate it, is it the date one?
You know what they say.
Oh
if you
boy.
have bad fangs, you get bad blood. I should drink blood today. I should take my blood partner Crimson out on a date.
Saying you should take Crimson out on a date is a should statement. You've turned something you want to do into something you have to do.
That's right, Samuel. You know, I couldn't be more pleased with you. Your time in nature was clearly well spent.
Well, thanks, I suppose. But if you don't mind my saying so, I hope you're treating that mortal lady right.
Thank you. Please, ask her yourself. I imagine she would share her blood with you. You look like her type.
Hold on. I've only been in Europe for a couple of days. I ain't gonna go after my teacher's girlfriend.
Speaking out of the corner.
She does
Just
what
as
she
waiting.
wishes, and that is why I chose her as my blood partner. Samuel, even if it beats no longer, you have a good heart. I think you will be an excellent therapist.
So far, that good heart of mine hasn't amounted to much, but I'm willing to give it my best shot.
You are uncomfortable with praise, aren't you, Samuel? Every time I say something positive, you find a way to negate it.
I just don't think I should be doing any bragging. I spent my first 50 years killing. I spent the next 90 walking in the woods. I've tried to walk a better path since then, but I ain't no saint, Auntie.
I did not say you were. Having met several so-called saints, I can attest that none of them were either. I understand your discomfort, Samuel. I, too, have done terrible things that I cannot erase. But is erasing the good I have done worthwhile?
Well, I guess when you put it like that, it sounds kind of silly.
It's another cognitive distortion, one that mortal psychologists call disqualifying the positive.
Disqualifying the positive. On account of the nasty stuff I've done, I can feel like a real good for nothing sometimes, but that's disqualifying the positive, canceling out the good and leaving the bad. It ain't a distortion to see the positive in yourself or in a situation. It's just being honest. Examples. The Three Stooges just smack each other in the heads a bunch, though I still like them. Yeah. I guess I can turn into a bat, but any vampire worth their fang can do that. She rescued a kitten, but she drinks mortal blood every night. So one good deed means nothing.
I understand that the actions of your past are difficult to bear, but what we are here to do is accept reality, with both its positive and negative aspects. I am not saying that you should disqualify your negative actions, but merely note when you disqualify the positive ones. Let us try an exercise. See whether you can challenge me when I disqualify my positive deeds. I am Andromachos, one of the most powerful vampires alive. Before I became the vampire I am now, I did exceptionally terrible things. I have defiled the innocent. I have killed countless people. The good I now do pales in comparison to the evil I have done.
Ding ding.
That's the one. You're literally disqualifying the positive by comparing it to the evil stuff you done.
Well done, Samuel. I believe the recognition of this distortion will serve you well when you start to see clients tomorrow.
Whoa, tomorrow? I only just started learning these here cognitive distortion things.
I will, of course, be with you. You needn't worry. I can sense your instincts and will help you.
But tomorrow, I just don't feel ready yet.
My friend, we are never truly ready. But if it would ease your concerns, we can practice with further examples. Would that be helpful to you?
Yeah, I think I could use the help, or I guess you're right. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. We ready to start taking clients? Oh.
I believe in us, but I don't know if you want to practice more.
Yeah, I think I could use the help.
Very well, Samuel. Let's try some examples. I will give you a statement, and you find the cognitive distortion in it.
Surely between the two halves of the brain cell we have, we can figure this out.
I am far sexier than movie vampires. Therefore, I should be a movie star.
You two have a half each. Yeah, Delta took the rest of our brain cells.
Then you lost the other one.
Hello, Kane. I'm jealous. What do you mean? How much of a brain cell do you have?
Is that Nosferatu thinking?
This should be an easy one, Samuel. The distortion I am displaying is right in the name. Try once more. I am far sexier than movie vampires. Therefore, I should be a movie star.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I get
that's
it
an
now.
easy one. That's a should statement right there. But you're not insecure enough to be an actor anyway.
Excellent, Samuel. Would you like another exercise? If I cannot consume high-quality blood, I might as well drink blood from Florida.
Dang. Florida catching shots.
In this statement, I am taking an
That's
extreme
Nosferatu
position,
thinking, right?
ignoring any middle ground.
The black
What kind
white
of
thinking.
distortion is that?
Right.
Try once more. If I cannot consume...
That's Nosferatu thinking, ain't it?
Correct, Samuel. That being said, I am sure there is still decent blood to drink in Florida, but I would bring it.
Damn, Florida.
Florida man blood is like no other. I practice stealing them somewhere. Come on. Oh boy. Man, please never be my therapist.
Would you like another exercise? I am an antediluvian old fart.
Labeling.
Well, that sounds like labeling to me. You ain't just an old fart. Are you actually older than the flood, though?
Do I look that old?
Oh, not at all. I was just...
I am joking, Samuel. Don't worry. The myth of the flood was at least 1,000 years before I was born. Would you like another exercise? With my terrifying powers, I know I shall never be destroyed.
Control fallacy.
I think that's a control fallacy, unless you know something I don't.
That's correct, Samuel. Though my powers are indeed phenomenal, the universe holds mysteries and dangers I cannot fathom. Would you like another exercise?
So are you learning to be a therapist? Yeah, Sam is learning to be a therapist.
I may hold vast knowledge, but acquiring it was inevitable thanks to my immortality.
Disqualifying the positive.
I know that one. That's disqualifying the positive for sure.
I knew you would catch that one. Would you like another exercise? I am lazy and useless because I slept the night away in my coffin.
That's just labeling, Chief.
Well done, Samuel. Would you like another exercise?
This is an interesting looking game. I think we're good.
Okay.
I think I'm
Maybe.
good.
I'm curious how many examples they had, though.
Yeah. You just
All
keep
right,
going
Samuel.
forever.
You must be hungry now. I suggest you get the liter inside you. We have a big night tomorrow.
How much is a liter?
We need
What the
freedom
fuck is a
units
kilometer? What the fuck is a kilometer?
here. I'll just you wait, Kane. Should I be worried? I don't know. I don't know, Kane.
Just
I don't know
get enough
Kane,
to
but
do,
it seems
Sam.
like it's a
You
Kane
will
type
not be
game.
able to work if you are hungry or tired. Now, please excuse me. I do have a date with Crimson tonight. I suspect I shall not return until nearly morning.
It is. It's a very what? It's a Kane-coded game.
Oh, yeah, of course. I hope you have a nice night out, Mr. Andy.
Shake, yes.
As hot vampire men.
You as well, Samuel. Rest in peace.
Oh, whose blood we sucking? Well, we sucked 2 goth vampires yesterday.
Ah, Samuel, glad to see you are awake. Your first client is on his way.
Hello, slow. Welcome in. Let's go. Okay. April 12th, 2024. I learned some more therapy stuff today. Figure I've been doing a lot of this. Disqualifying the positive thing. I feel like I've got to be humble after the shit I pulled back when I was a bastard, but maybe that's just the same. Maybe that's just the shame talking. Andy says I'm ready to start seeing clients now that I've got my head wrapped around this whole cognitive distortion thing. Can't believe it's all happening so fast. Went for a nice walk exploring Leipzig. There's a music school here and the kids are always performing stuff. I tried asking for Oh Susanna, but kids these days don't appreciate good music. Dang kids with their CD-ROM music. The wax cylinder was fine. Goth German vampires. Oh, they ain't stopped with just blood. I assume it's bought at a hospital or someone goes, oh yeah, sure, you can drink my blood in the kink room. Missed the kink room. There's a kink room I missed? Yeah. A switch therapist vampire, my favorite. His girlfriend is way better.
What, already? Look, Mr. Andy, sir, are you sure I'm ready for this? These are people's brains I'm messing with.
Fear not, my friend. You are a powerful vampire in your own right. To be so young and have so much empathy is quite a gift. All you need to do is listen, and I know the truth will reveal itself to you.
Shucks, wish I had your confidence.
Well, to a limited extent, I can see the future. If you are about to misinterpret a client's distortions, I will set you back on the right path.
You can see the future?
It's not that impressive, really. You start to see the patterns after 1,000 years or so.
Disqualifying the positive.
Well, dang. If seeing the future ain't impressive, that's gotta be a distortion. Disqualifying the positive, it's gotta be.
You barely require my aid as it is. If you need guidance, I will provide it to you telepathically. Don't think about it too much. When you are 3000, such things will cease to impress you.
Telepathy.
Casual
Let us look
telepathy.
at your first client's case file.
Dr. Drain, huh? You ain't got no first name?
Dr. Drain, age 430, gender male, origin English, intake information. Dr. Drain is a class of 1614 graduate of the Royal College of Physicians. He has been studying the nature of blood for the last several centuries. Became a vampire after a post-mortem blood transfusion experiment. Now runs a global pharmaceutical research company. Is now concerned that he has developed an addiction to a drug of his own formulation. Suggestion: detected strong irritability on the phone. Investigate Drain's drinking and sleeping habits. More men, this is bullshit. Oh boy. I'm sure there's plenty of women in the game, Delta. You just gotta wait. Oh yeah, that's fun. They included that in vampire lore. Some vamps get more powerful with time, so yeah. Casual therapy. Holy. Everyone's got to get their turn to drool, Delta.
Many vampires go by one name. Families and titles seem to become more abstract after a certain age.
Huh. So is it funny that he kept the title?
Have we had any objectively hot men so far? Debatable. See, I would like this mean man if he wasn't British.
Indeed. You catch on quickly, despite your habit of disqualifying the positive. I will let you work now. I shall be meditating in my coffin, but I will sense when you need my help.
But
Samuel, I know you can handle this. Be yourself, and all will be well.
Yeah.
Satan bless it all, I hate flying!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was fast.
Hey there. God's blood, what on earth are you? My name's Sam. I'm the new therapist. Make yourself comfortable, Dr. Drain. And American as well. Good God. It's not enough for you lot to take over the world of the living. Even the halls of the dead aren't safe from you. Oh well. I suppose your lot are all into this touchy-feely stuff, aren't you?
Flo said, oh my god, he's so aggressively British. He looks like a love child of the gay vampire and the monk. What's wrong with Americans? I don't know.
And ignorance, even American ignorance, is bliss, I suppose. Oh, sweet ignorance, how I do wish I knew thee.
Colonization joke. Damn
it, how am I gonna work with this fella? I gotta ask Annie.
Are you all right, Samuel?
Digital Andy.
You gave me this fella as my first client?
Why not? He is clearly hiding very little about his state of mind.
How am I supposed to help him when he already sees me as the bad guy?
Use your instincts, Samuel. Think about how you have felt in your darkest hours. What does this poor vampire want?
He wants a reality check. He wants to leave. He wants to complain.
What's a goddamn team?
Sounds like this vampire needs a helping of managed democracy.
Some grade A freedom.
Use your instincts, starts taking off coat.
I see.
I see. Uh-huh. I mean, instructions were unclear, you know?
A tad bit. Use your instincts, okay. It's just a handshake, right? It's just...
good pegging would solve a lot of his attitude. He seems repressed. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. What does this poor vampire want? He wants to complain.
I haven't had enough information with this.
Probably just wants someone to listen.
I think he just wants to complain.
Perceptive, Samuel. He can hardly stop himself, can he?
Truly a shame we're not in ancient Rome. Knockoff Clark Kent does seem in need of a good picking.
So, what? I just let him complain?
Of course. Just give him a starting point to let it all out. It will make him feel better.
Well, if you say so.
Don't worry, Samuel. You are doing wonderfully. I will release your time now.
Well, are you just going to sit there? I was just going to ask how your trip here was. My trip? My trip was bloody wonderful. Until my familiar got a flat tire and I had to fly 30 kilometers here as a bat.
What the fuck
I
is a
hate being a
kilometer?
bat and I hate flying. Do you know an owl tried to eat me?
How unfortunate.
You know what the... That's fair.
Instead of his ass on the therapy couch, it should be his head while he gets the attitude. Oh my god, Delta. So fucking excuse me. You heard me. Let it all out. It will make him feel better. Okay, sure.
Me, a creature that has lived for centuries, treated like common prey. I'm surprised he was even interested. You should see what an ugly little beastie I am when I transform. All I could do was screech and squeak until he went away. Well, I suppose I'm alive, in a manner of speaking anyway. You all right there, pal? Yes, I'm fine. Well, I'm not, of course. I wouldn't be here otherwise. But for the sake of conversational integrity, fine. I take it you've read my case file and know why I'm here?
He was
His horse died.
His horse died. He has an addiction.
Not the horse.
He has an addiction.
You're here for an addiction problem. Yes. Embarrassing, isn't it? What's to be embarrassed about? I remember when Ulysses S. Grant was president. Didn't seem to bother him. Oh, well, of course. How wonderful it is that I share the mental failings of people who only live a single lifetime. Hey, come on now. There's a part of us that's still mortal. Can't help that, just like we can't help being dead. So I'm discovering. Look, I just need some tips and I'll be on my way. Just give me all the tricks. Whatever one does to make addictions go away.
Ah, yes. That's
Tips.
exactly how it works.
Let me think.
Just don't.
Yeah. Like just a milder addiction. Like just something tasty. Like just a hug. Like just there are no easy solutions. What's his addiction? We don't exactly know for sure. It's some pharmaceutical that he created himself. Right? Is the case file on here? Yeah. Is now concerned that he has developed an addiction to a drug of his own formulation. Yep. Quote unquote drug.
Trains, drinking and sleeping habits.
Singularly strange video games. Insert 50 Shades of Grey memes here. Vaping. Also really after this man's ass, literally. It's Dr. Drain Mysterious Wonder Pill. It suggests that there are no easy solutions.
No easy solutions are tasty. What do you think?
The last answer would seem like a real answer, but I would go for a hug. Assuming it's... Well, we're assuming that it's something consumes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like a hug might get a spontaneous aggressive response. It's like just a milder addiction. Oh my god. For shits and giggles, I think it would just drive it deeper and add another, but sure. Literally. Not even half of chat wants to actually solve this man's problem.
Half the chat wants to see him get railed, other half is just we can do all these things.
The shiggles and I mean, no easy solutions. He needs a good fucking oh god.
It's not an easy solution, that's a hard solution, you know?
The man seems like he takes poorly to being a bottom. He needs that pegging, but he'd complain the whole way. Pain for a handshake. I mean, they was being a dick. They get the dick treatment.
Oh my god. What a peanut gallery we have here. What a peanut gallery.
Of course, that would set him off. He's British. The last time this man's been hugged was when his father sent him off to boarding school. Oh. Okay, Bugs. You said suggest something tasty.
Tasty or no easy solutions? I don't know. Because I know what I would say, but I don't know if Sam will say the same thing I would, is the issue. This is the problem, not knowing exactly what's going to be said when you choose a dialogue option like this.
Well, hey chat, you get two choices. We're 50-50. Either we suggest something tasty, or that there's no easy solutions. Those are your two choices. Is the tasty choice saying he should try men? No easy solutions. Okay. No easy solutions it is
Partner,
then.
there ain't no tips that'll magically cure you, but I'm here to listen.
The funny one, it's tasty.
You know, I never in my life thought anyone would ever call me partner. Like partner, but not with a T.
Partner.
And I know how you English love your tea. Thank goodness we can still process tea. We cannot live on blood alone. I appreciate the concern, though. I must admit, I rather saw myself above this whole addiction thing. I tell you what, let's not worry about being above or below anything. You're here now, so let's see what we can do. What exactly are you addicted to? It's a form of plasma, a catalytic compound of my own design, a necessary component of my own scientific goals. You're losing me. Well, let me try to make it simple. I have been able to replicate and even alter the molecular patterns that vampiric erythrocyte surface receptors receive. Our unique physiology gives us an increased ligand affinity, which is how we are able to process blood the way that we do. I can extend this receptivity and thus achieve my true goal: synthetic blood, freedom from the hunger that plagues us, and hope for all humanity. Well, dang, that sounds pretty impressive, Doc. Well, it doesn't work without a vampiric catalyst, and that is the plasma I am addicted to. Pathetic, isn't it? I have spent 400 years trying to steal the secret of blood, only to be engulfed by it, like Prometheus walking into a fireplace. Pathetic? Doc, where the heck would you get a word like that? You've come up with a synthetic blood. Man, I can barely get my spurs on some mornings. Maybe you've had a setback or two, but give yourself a little credit, compadre. Credit? For wasting 400 years? Practically speaking, I'm in the same place as I was back when King James was in power. Only now I have a drug problem. Perhaps I must face facts. My professor was right. Nothing we ever do will make a damned bit of difference.
Samuel, listen to him. Do you recognize his patterns of thought?
There's some distortions in there, ain't there?
I knew you
There's
would
some overlapping ones.
Invite him to talk more about this failure of his.
I'll do my best. Now hold on just a minute there, cowpoke. I've heard you talk a lot about failure. But it sure sounds to me like you ain't thinking clearly if you think you're a failure. I am a realist, that's all. Look at me. 400 years of study and still dabbling with leukocytes. I'm saying I am surely the oldest, most well-studied doctor in the world. I should have achieved more than this.
There's a lot of layers here. There's a disqualifying, there's a should, and there's a... Which one do you want to go on first? Should save it?
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, who said you should have achieved more? Isn't it obvious? I should have something to show for 400 years of work. And what happens if you don't? Absolutely nothing at all. Well, that's my point. That is not as encouraging as you think it is. Ain't meant to be encouraging, just showing you a little reality. Well, it's all my fault, really. I cannot seem to motivate my scientists to reach the necessary level of dedication. It's always shocking to me how little urgency mortals have around death.
Control fallacy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's all your fault that you haven't come up with the perfect synthetic blood. It can't be anyone else's fault. Only I have the skill, the knowledge, and the experience. Pardon me for saying so, Doc, but it sounds like what you're doing is pretty dang complicated. It sounds to me like you're some kind of god if you expect control over life itself. Please, I am a scientist, not a spiritualist. It is not control I seek, but understanding. And are you ever going to have perfect understanding? No, of course not. I'm not a wizard. So how about not putting saving the world on one person, Doc? That is a simplification, but I take your point. As I was saying, now that I'm addicted to my own drug, I have joined the ranks of mortal celebrities in my utter irrelevance.
Nosferatu thinking? Question mark?
What would be the black and white there, though?
Like, because he made one mistake, now he's irrelevant. Or what are you thinking it is?
Labeling?
Maybe. Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah, I think Flo has a point too. In totality, it is disqualifying the positive and its whole thing, but in this current statement,
I'm addicted, so I'm a failure.
I still don't think it's Nosferatu thinking. I don't know. Big shrug. There's a lot of layers that, or is very overlapping.
I'm addicted, so that makes me part of a group. It's not disqualifying, though. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's disqualifying.
Like the entire arc is disqualifying, but this current statement is not necessarily just that, right? That's why there's a lot of layers to it. So that's why like I don't know how I feel about like just breaking one statement down to one thing, but that's how this game is played, so
I'd say it's labeling. Yeah, calling yourself a mortal celebrity.
okay, let's do labeling then.
Now, why would you go and label yourself irrelevant? What else do you call a man who has nothing to show after 400 years?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Vampires Anonymous. I'm Drain, and I'm addicted to drugs.
The drugs. We live drugs.
There we go.
I reckon I'd call him by his given name. Slapping a label on yourself don't do nothing but weigh you down. Come on, Sam, there's some distortions in that whole speech you missed, you dang fool. Oh, tarnation, now I'm labeling.
Tarnation.
Not tarnation.
Hey, Cowpoke, you mind repeating all that stuff you just said?
Hey, Cowpoke.
I most certainly do mind, but very well. Look at me. 400 years of study and still dabbling with leukocytes.
Qualifying the positive?
Yeah.
I don't know many people who would call working with leukocytes dabbling.
Got 10 distortions right in a row, but we got one. Wait, what? Get the achievement.
I mean, I gotta admit, I have no earthly clue what you're talking about. So unless you made up all them science terms, I think you might be doing more than playing with a chemistry set. Perhaps, but if we consider all there is to know about blood, I know precious little. But you know something. Yes, I concede I might know something about blood. I would hope so after 400 years. You still got more knowledge about blood than most, whether it's been 4 years or 400 years, amigo. Let's get back to what you were saying, though. Oh, well played, Cowpoke. Perhaps I am being a little dramatic. Yes, I'm aware that in reality progress has been made, enough to get to this point. But I didn't come here to ask for a pat on the back and to be told I'm a good boy. That ain't my department, but I hear they do some of that stuff downstairs. Yes, we all know very well that the Continentals are more sexually liberated than we are.
Hey, if you're into it, you're into it, you know?
But as I say, I don't want all this therapy stuff. I just want to stop using this damn drug. So what's so good about this stuff anyway? Why do you like it? I'm not certain. I don't remember what happens after I take it, but I wake up feeling, how do I put this, alive. Well, that don't sound so bad. A good nap can make me feel like a new man. I'm not talking about feeling refreshed. I mean I feel alive. As if I'm someone else. Someone who lives. And I wake up and find, oh gracious me, I am not depressed. You mean to tell me that you're going to sleep depressed every night? Oh, nothing of the sort.
Dude's having fucking weed naps.
Oh well, I'm glad to hear that. You are assuming that I can simply go to sleep and my global scientific enterprise will run itself. Oh, wait just a gosh darn minute. You're telling me you don't sleep? Yes, it's not as though we can get much deader already, and I have work to do. So you're not sleeping, and you're always depressed. I think we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, don't be such a bumpkin. If you are a sapient individual, aware of the world around you, depression is the only sensible reaction. It has nothing to do with sleep.
If you're a sapient individual. Hmm.
You just you don't label me a bumpkin exactly.
If you're a sapient individual, aware of the world around you.
The only sensible reaction has nothing to do with sleep.
There's different ways to look at it. Because it could be a should statement of the sense of like, hey, if you know all these things, you should feel a certain way, or
If sapient, get depressed. Black and white. Could be labeling. Yes, I think. Okay. Well, okay, in this case, I don't think it's labeling because is likely used in more negative contexts. In this case, sapient individual is not. Nosferatu thinking.
black and white thinking. Yeah, there could be an argument made for that of like, if you, because remember Drain talked about like bliss. I wish I could be as blissful as, or like ignorant as you, right? So there's a level of like, because he knows that he's depressed and he feels pressured that way because of like work, because of being a vampire.
Get it? His name is Drain, like drain of blood. Eh.
I don't know. I want to go with the wild shot of Nosferatu thinking.
Okay.
Come on now, it's a big world out there.
Hey, we got
and
it.
different things are depressing to different people.
We got the stab.
Everyone reacts to things differently. Ain't it true that a sensible person, as you call them, might even be a different degree of depressed? Very well, I suppose I might have been using a bit of mild hyperbole. Mild is putting it mildly, Buckaroo. Buckaroo? Now I'm even more depressed.
Damn right.
Regardless, I didn't come here to be a whiner. Oh, boo-hoo, life is hard. Yes, we all know it's hard. In the moments I wake up, I feel free. I suppose it must be what being an ignoramus feels like. It wears off rather quickly.
Oh, that was
I must
labeling,
admit
wasn't it?
That I have been chasing that feeling of false contentment.
Oh, did they light up? Options
It
don't...
lit up.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoops.
For the past two statements, they were lit up.
My bad.
Okay. We just go again?
Partner, I gotta cut in here. You're saying a lot of things that just ain't true. Start from the top. Oh, don't be such a bumpkin. If you're a sapient individual, aware of the world around you, depression is the only sensible reaction. It has nothing to do with sleep.
Oh, did you like checkpoints in a conversation?
Regardless, I didn't come here to be a whiner. Oh, boo-hoo, life is hard. Yes, we all know it's hard.
I don't think there is one here.
But also, they don't just light up normally.
But the thing is that you go to the next statement, it's still lit up. I'm video gaming it a little bit, but you know.
He called himself a whiner?
I guess, yeah, we could try that, see how that feel goes.
Now, why'd you say coming and talking to me makes you a whiner?
Alright, let's try it
I
then.
see.
I see,
Hi,
I see.
Calc. Welcome in.
Is that not what I currently am? Sounds to me like you're expressing yourself. Whiner is the word you used. Yeah, if you want to call it whining, that's up to you. But that's entirely your label. Oh, very well, call it moaning or whinging if you prefer. Moaning, whinging, bellyaching.
He said the moaning
still
word.
all just labels. I don't believe I shall be using the term bellyaching in any case. But as I was saying...
Belly aching ain't helping the allegations either.
In the moments I wake up, I feel free. I suppose it must be what being an ignoramus feels like.
Control fallacy? Question mark. Or is that labeling again?
Labeling?
You honestly think feeling good makes you an ignoramus? The phrase ignorance is bliss is most apt, don't you think? But by calling yourself an ignoramus, you're making bliss something to be avoided. Yes, unfortunate how that works, isn't it? The only way to be happy is by being a fool. Partner, those are your labels. Try using something more positive and see how you feel. What, shall I say that by being ignorant, I am a noble genius? Still just labels. Oh, very well. I suppose I might be discounting my experience. I don't know how to say this, amigo. You really don't like letting yourself be happy. Honestly, I'm failing to see the problem with taking this stuff. Seems like it's making you get the rest you need and it makes you feel good. What's the problem? First of all, I do not need to rest. And partaking of this plasma does have downsides.
Of course he can't be happy. He's British. Oh my god.
What kind of downsides? I do not know what happens when I partake of the substance. However, when I wake up, I feel refreshed. But I also smell of blood and sex.
Oh, he's getting ecstasy! He's taking ecstasy! That changes things a little bit.
Once I even woke up wearing a football jersey. It was most distasteful.
Oh, he's a freak when he has this. Give me. Man's getting high, getting railed, and having a great time.
I guess you must be having some kind of good time.
Yeah, exactly.
That is not my idea of a good time.
Oh, well then.
I'm Dr. Drain. I am intelligent and worldly, not some ill-bred monster.
Ah.
His fangs are out. Oh, there goes the labeling again.
I don't go gallivanting into godforsaken places to engage in depraved coitus and the consumption of dirty blood.
I can fix him and make him worse.
Just let flow loose on him and it'll make sense.
It sounds to me like you're real good at denying yourself things. Well, I should be better at it.
Should.
You know, Doc, a wise old vampire recently told me something I'm about to tell you. You keep talking about the things you should be doing. You, compadre, are shoulding all over yourself.
What a statement.
Oh, well, that is vivid, isn't it? I can now add incontinence to my already considerable list of faults. I'm being serious. I'm listening to you tell me I should be doing this, and I shouldn't be doing that. But who gave you all them shoulds and shouldn'ts? I don't know. It shouldn't matter, should it? I've been dead for over 400 years.
Anton sounds like he needs some blood and time in the kink room. Honestly.
It's the oldest stuff that sticks with us, amigo. We all got traumas. Heck, we're dead men. That's traumatic no matter what. What we gotta start with is you. You've been through a lot. Don't rope yourself up so tight. Listen, we're doing good work already, I know it. Now, let's not push too hard. I would really like you to think about where all them shoulds are coming from before we meet again. And be good to yourself, all right, partner? Don't feel like you gotta go cold turkey on that plasma stuff. Yes, well, all the same, I'd rather not do it at all. Is that actually gonna happen, though? It might. You're dipping into it tonight, aren't you? I was thinking about it. All right, partner. Just give yourself a little compassion. That's all I'm asking.
Maybe the milder drug is regular ecstasy. Keep him off the edge.
actually just AX.
I'll admit, you've given me some things to think about. Not pleasant ones, mind. You can handle it, partner. You're way smarter than I am. Yes, well, that is certainly true. Very well. I shall do some reflecting, inasmuch as our kind can reflect. I shall see you in precisely 4 weeks, then. Farewell, Sam.
Masterfully done, Samuel. I knew you would do well, but that doesn't make me any less
We
pleased.
had a flawless client session.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Well, that was a hell of a rush. That fella's holding on tighter than a holster to a gunslinger's hip. It felt real good to help him look at himself a little more kindly.
Good, Samuel. Treasure this feeling. But also rest. Go downstairs, get something to drink, relax in your coffin.
Local British man realizes sex isn't actually that bad.
Next week you shall see a new client. I think they will be an interesting challenge for you.
You know, okay, all I hear whenever Andrew Makos talks is Lex's blah 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 voice from Coffee Talk. Local British man realizes dick up the ass feels way better than the stick he always has jammed up there. Oh boy.
I bid you good evening, Samuel. Rest in peace.
You too, Andy. Well, I guess it's time I got me some grub.
Blah, blah, blah. Get real. Blah, blah, blah.
Thank God none of this is getting saved to
that's
the
it, I guess.
Coast channel.
This entire VOD is a channel. Is what it is.
What do you mean? I definitely don't have access to your whole entire chat log to later pull from. Bar time! Oh boy. Blah blah blah. That's the sound that speaks in the kicker.
I sure could use a drink. I'll check in with Crimson.
Well, if it isn't Yosemite Sam, how you doing tonight, partner?
Better already, hearing from someone from the States who knows the lingo.
I'm not from any states, cowpoke. District of Columbia girl here.
If your ass is clapping like blah blah blah, things are a bit off with your biology. I see who Delta is interested in. Yes.
I figured you must have been coastal. You sound a little more polished than I do.
You should hear my German.
Maybe some other time. My brain's full tonight. I had my first therapy session with a real client.
Oh, yeah? How do you think it went?
Say it was great. Say it was awful. It was great.
I reckon it was a bullseye on my end. You should have seen me. Labeling, blam, disqualifying the positive, kapow.
That's definitely how therapy works, yeah. Just a multiple choice quiz.
No, we don't need your German. You're perfectly fine as you are. I want her to put that collar on me and pull me around the bar. Who said that? Oh boy. Do we need to put Delta in the corner every single time Crimson's here?
Pretty much.
But imagine her talking German to you while dominating you. Salmon's trying to turn into what?
Danganronpa.
What's that?
It's like a mystery murder game of like high school, like Japanese high school students. But it's like very like off the rails and like, unhinged.
I see.
I'm glad to hear it. Someone has got to sort these vamps out. They know how to hold on to their problems.
You ain't kidding. Living or dead, once people hit 70, they get pretty dang set in their ways.
You know Andy still uses a typewriter? I can't get that gorgeous man to see the light.
Typewriter.
Keep it up, cowboy. You're a breath of fresh air for these ancient ones.
My solid quote of the morning. They'd be a dick. They get the dick treatment. What's that?
Act like a dick, you get a dick.
Definitely a quote. To be fair, typewriters sound awesome. They do.
Anyone ever tell you you're wise beyond your years, Crimson? You must have had some life.
Afraid I'm exactly as wise as my years. How old do you think I am, cowboy?
25, 30, 35. Don't fall for the trap. She may be.
I ain't taking a guess.
35. Do it. Ain't touching that trap. 35, please. I'm begging. Okay. Okay.
Mid-30s, maybe?
Shot me right in the heart, cowboy.
Dang, what I meant to say was...
I'm just messing with you. I'm 50 years young.
50?
That's a good 50.
I died around that age and I looked like shit. But you ain't a vampire.
Like I told you, I'm Andy's blood partner. He shares his blood with me too, just not enough to turn me into one of you.
Don't.
Out of my way.
I've been 30 for a good while now.
But you ain't joining our team? Sounds like a story.
Not for tonight, buckaroo. I bet you're thirsty after a big night. Andy told me to give this to you.
Oh yeah? What is it?
We had a group of Americans come in last week who donated their blood. Andy can't stand the stuff. He says the blood glucose levels are too high, but he thought you'd appreciate it.
American joke. Let's go.
Oh, it ain't so bad. I gotta ask though, what does Andy's blood taste like?
To me, it tastes like life itself, cowboy.
I ain't sure I understand.
Never you mind. Look, Tex, I've got some customers to serve, so go enjoy your juice, okay?
Oh, of course. I'm keen to get some rest anyway. You have yourself a fine night, Crimson.
There he is, my incredible protege.
Come on now, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Evidence stands against that reasoning, my friend. Do we need to talk about disqualifying
Or did
the
you not want to
positive
read like
again?
the journal entry?
True.
How's your throat? Do you want me to read it instead?
I'm good. I'm okay.
Okay.
April 19th, 2024. I met my first client tonight, and oh boy, did he not like me much. It sounds as though he doesn't like anybody much, though, so I can't be too disappointed. Poor fella. I ain't never seen anyone so high-strung. Well, maybe Pucifer Jones. 80 years later, and the memory of him still makes me laugh. That kitty even hated John Muir, and I think all his animals loved him. She would hiss even when eating her food. It was the darnest thing. I picked up that this Dr. Drain is a real should statement kind of fella, but I think I can help him out. If I can get him to take a nap, I think he'll be a lot less grumpy.
Go to sleep. Take your meds.
Do we need to... Nah, we won't add terms to the allowed list just for safety's sake. But
Yeah, I would definitely move everything back, but I'm just allowing the comments.
yeah.
For now.
All right, I get it. I guess I've been muddling through okay.
You've been doing wonderfully. I hope you are ready for a bit of a challenge tonight. Your next client has been known to be somewhat difficult.
Drain has ADHD and hyperfixates on brewing his own supply. Is that your diagnosis, Kane? The supply is also the way to treat his ADHD.
Here, look at her intake form.
Isabella Deste.
Here comes.
Dang, she's got some funny tasting hats.
Isabella d'Este, age 550, female, origin Renaissance. Intake information. Isabel d'Este was a key figure in the Italian Renaissance, funding the works of Leonardo da Vinci, Andrea Mantegna, and Michelangelo. She received a humanist education and knows much about history, art, music, and philosophy. She comes from a highly aristocratic background, but has endured considerable family issues through the generations. She states that she is undergoing an existential immortality crisis, suggesting that her life and unlife have both been meaningless. Suggestion: be exceedingly polite.
Well, I'm very good at being uncomfortably polite.
I guess so.
Walked right into that one.
Isabella is not your average vampire. She was once the powerful matriarch of one of the most influential families in Europe. She fraternized with popes and kings, and she also wielded great power over the art world. Some say that she was the model for the Mona Lisa.
One of them highfalutin types, huh? I don't think she's gonna like me much.
She is as human as any of us, Samuel. I already know you will find a way to relate with her.
If you say so.
Remember, you can always seek my advice if you feel lost. You are not alone. But I hear the beating of elegant wings. Breathe, Samuel. Oh, and do be polite.
Goodness. So you are the new therapist Andromachos told me of. I was not expecting someone so rugged.
Sam Wall's at your service, ma'am.
You are a therapist.
Well, that's what I'm here for, ma'am.
Enough with this, ma'am. I am not running a whorehouse. You may call me Senora.
All right, scene Nora. All right, Sin Nora. All right, scene Yora. Oh boy.
None of these are gonna be good.
God, Sam! Ow!
He's trying his best. This cowboy's trying his best.
This game is so mean to me. Most important choice yet. I know, right? Which one is it?
You choose the wrong one, she's gonna fucking kill us. She's gonna
When in doubt, choice number 1.
All right, seen Nora?
No, I have not seen any Nora.
I feel like soon Nora might be close enough for her not to notice.
Well, who's Nora?
Ignoremos. It is Senora. Senora.
Well, jeez, you don't have to be so mean.
Then say it properly. Senora. Say it.
Signora.
Senora. Senora.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Signora?
Porca miseria. This is not going to be easy, is it?
Therapy ain't never easy, Signora.
So, therapy is always easy then.
I said it ain't never easy, Signora.
Is therapy
Oh no, the
easy
grammar.
or is it not?
Not, I guess.
Oh, how are we to examine my inner demons if your own speech is so diabolical?
You know what? Let's start over. Greetings and salutations, Signora. I am most honored to receive you in my humble office.
Greetings and salutations.
Very well. I suppose it will do.
I'm just here to help, Signora. It says here on your intake forms that you've been having a tough time lately.
A tough time. Indeed, yes, it has been a tough time. The realization that not only am I a corpse, but that I have been a useless corpse for nearly 400 years is a tough time.
So what's it off this feeling that you're a corpse?
I saw a film at the cinema.
Hey, I love the cinema.
Bond with her over movies, bond with her over actors, bond with her over Hollywood glamour.
Glamour? Question mark?
Glamour? Hollywood.
She's an artsy person, so yeah.
I can't get enough Hollywood. All that glitz and glamour. Them celebrities sure know how to look good.
Per favore, they look like employees of a peacock brothel.
Okay, damn. Damn.
The battle between licentiousness and chastity has ended, and chastity has been utterly degraded on the battlefield.
Oh boy.
Oh, what a word.
They should be ashamed of themselves, parading their young flesh for the adulation of fools. I could teach them about proper fashion, but alas, they would be incapable of hearing my wisdom.
I can tell I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Let's go back to this movie you saw at the cinema.
It was a most terrible film, one that shook me to my core. The pain of it lingers with me still, 5 years later.
Well, movies can be pretty powerful. Heck, I remember seeing one of the first films. There was a train coming right for the audience. We thought we were dead for sure.
Ah, she watched Endgame.
This film was not powerful, it was meaningless. It said nothing, did nothing, less than nothing, as loudly and garishly as possible. And the audience, fools that they were, cheered, applauded this desecration of the mind. I hate this film with all my being, for it has done the cruelest thing. It has revealed the dark truth. This life that I cling to has no purpose.
Dang, what the heck was this movie?
Space. Space Wars. Rise of the Spacewalker.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute. Space Wars, the big science fiction franchise?
After the switch. She watched the sequels. It was a shit movie for a handshake lady. Oh boy.
Yes, I believe it is important to understand modern media diets.
But that's the movie that gave you your personal crisis?
I'll introduce you to Yuri anime to warm your heart.
Mind your tone. Do not think me a fool. I know it was not high art.
Rise of Skywalker was the worst of them all. Delta knows what's up. Oh boy.
But the money it made, it would make even the Pope blush.
Rise of the Spacewalker.
This stinking trash. This is what the people want. You see, I understand now. My attempts to infuse art with meaning were pointless. All that I am, all that I ever was, is dead.
Disqualifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For such a complicated woman, the answers are overly simple for Signora d'Este, are they not, Samuel?
You see, I understand now. My attempts to infuse art with meaning were pointless. All that I am, all that I ever was, is dead.
Is that Nosferatu thinking then?
Control.
Sure, yeah. Oh, control.
It's not
For
control.
such a complicated woman, the answers are overly simple for Signora d'Este, are they not, Samuel?
You see, I understand now.
You don't seem that dead to me. We're having this conversation, ain't we?
Just
You
trust
just
myself more,
lying there
got it.
decomposing.
It is no different. I might as well be rotting in the ground.
I think you might get pretty bored.
Thanks, Bob.
Are you getting smart with me, boy?
Look, I'm just talking facts. If you're saying all you are is dead, I think you might be doing some Nosferatu thinking. It ain't black and white. You're here.
You need a refresher.
Here are the notes.
Nosferatu thinking. Sometimes things can seem black and white. Win or lose, famine or feast, live or die. Like everything's a big showdown. It can feel like we've got only two options. Win in the day or ending up with a stake in the heart. That's Nosferatu thinking. It's thinking in extremes and ignoring all the in-between. We stress ourselves out when stakes are high. Examples. Number 1, if I can't get the best saddle, my butt's gonna break. Ain't no doubt. Number 2, either I show up ready to win the rodeo, or I'd better just not show up. Number 3, the fate of the Wild West is hanging on this gunfight.
To be fair, the examples they give for this one is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Definitely does not those examples don't apply to like mental health.
Delta just wants control over this woman. I think Delta wants to be controlled by her. Subtle difference. I think Delta wants to be controlled by this woman. I want her to make me black and blue. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Who said that?
Holy shit.
God damn, Delta.
I'm gonna save all these. Oh my god.
Kane's a damn, I think y'all right there. The very if this then this. I think I get it, I think. Wants everyone to have her point of view. Why am I on screen on the right? Millie.
No, Flo. Not about the thinking is more so like, if I'm not right, then that means I'm wrong, right? Like, if I didn't win, then I lost.
At the end of this, you just have to take Delta's entire chat log for the quotes, probably.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Wait, looking stuff. Wait, who says Books is gonna do it?
Sandra already is.
I got all the time in between gates, okay?
Oh my god, no.
Hey, Millie, welcome in. Millie, you're in for a wild ride. This game is something else. Set it down. To be fair, you're not gonna be the only one quoted.
Exactly, Wolf. It's like absolutes. You're only thinking in absolutes. There's no like spectrum. There's no like seeing the lighter things and things.
Wasn't it Flo that called Books a fluffy moth? A
Correct.
silky one, to be correct. So glad I'm here to watch Delta suffer as much as they make me suffer. Boo boo man.
Animated emoji, boo boo man.
Anyways, look, I'm just talking facts. If you're saying all you are is dead, I think you might be doing something else we're actually thinking. It ain't black and white, you're here.
But let's go back to what you were saying.
Once, I elevated art, and all the world benefited. Why have I lost my power to elevate art now?
Control fallacy.
All the world benefited? There's a lot of people, and they got a lot of different preferences. You can't get them all, can you?
But I could, once upon a time.
You can't reach everybody, Senora. I hadn't even heard of the Mona Lisa until about 1911.
Did you have any schooling whatsoever?
Not particularly.
No, I didn't. But I don't think anyone in my time knew about the Mona Lisa either.
Oh, how wonderful. You add to my despair.
I'm saying you can't reach everyone, even in your own time.
That is true. I doubt the rabble had much of an opinion about the so-called great masters.
We only know what we know. But you were saying.
It was all for nothing. What good was guiding Da Vinci when they sell the Mona Lisa on beer coasters?
Qualifying the positive, maybe?
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
Come on now. Just because the Mona Lisa's been on a coaster doesn't mean that's all it's ever been for. I think you might be downplaying just what an impact you've had on the world.
The world needs no help from me to reduce my life's efforts to cheap commodities.
So just because something gets printed on a t-shirt, that cancels out everything that's good about it?
Yes, that is exactly what it does.
Maybe the only thing people know about most things right now is because we have the internet. It would blow your mind to find out we turn important figures into cute and marketable anime girls. Oh boy.
Damn right.
And I thought I was good at disqualifying the positive.
It should not be so. Art should have meaning, purpose. Beauty should expose truth.
Yeah.
You're saying art should have meaning and purpose, but does all art need those things?
And
What
all
is
the
the
smut in
purpose
the
of
world.
creation otherwise?
How about if I just like doodling? Ain't that a good enough reason to draw?
It is a pointless reason.
Or maybe I want to do something pointless. All I'm saying is that I don't have the same shoulds you do.
Perhaps you should.
But I don't. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Which is speak like a peasant.
Hey.
Heck, that's what I am, Senora. Ain't nothing gonna change that reality. Let's get back to what you were saying.
But it seems I am just a dead woman. A walking corpse who is not worth listening to. I should walk into the sun.
I personally don't think it's a should.
Yeah.
I mean, she should. It's either
Should
labeling or
walk into the sun. Oh boy.
it's either labeling or Nosferatu thinking, but you try labeling first, maybe? Labeling.
Now, why have you gotta go and
There we
call
go.
yourself names?
They are not names, they are my reality. I am a dead woman, and I am a corpse, am I not?
Is that all you are?
Have fun. Good night, Flo. Have a nice nap.
This is how I am defined by the world.
Seems to me you're the one using them names. Hell, I think I'd be a little afraid of calling you a corpse.
As you should be. Allow me to continue. You know, you make me sound rather mad. Like an old woman, railing at the world, screaming into the void, all to no purpose.
Look, Senora, all I'm trying to do is show you where you're a little rigid in your thinking is all. You're expecting a lot from the world and a lot from yourself. It ain't no surprise that you're going to be disappointed over and over again.
I suppose that is some insight. Indeed, I have been in a state of disappointment from the moment I was 16.
Goodness.
Oh boy.
What happened when you were 16?
I got married.
Okay. I see.
That's a good one.
I think I get it.
You absolutely do not get it. You are a man.
Well then, help me understand.
Frankie, my husband. He taught me the meaning of disappointment. He taught me the world was built upon lies. These things men proclaim as values. Truth, beauty, the spiritual. They were all fiction.
Oh my gosh. So relatable.
But if men did not live according to principle, I would. I would set the example and shame them all. Yet, what a fool I have been to think humanity had greater aims.
So, what's this greater aim you're talking about?
I received a humanist education as a child. I was taught that the pathway to God was through rationality and a questioning mind, not slavish devotion to tradition. This world is not Eden, but it could be. Or so I thought.
So you're talking about a literal pathway to God?
No, fool. A pathway to godliness. To live according to our natures. Our true natures.
You mean being nudists? You mean being vampires? You mean being
God, you mean
Italian?
being Italian. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
The safest option is a vampire one, but
Mhm.
I don't know which one you want to do.
Are we going for safe or are we going for freaking humor here?
I like the nudist one. I got nothing against Italians.
We go safe.
Alright.
You mean being vampires?
Come now, boy. Nothing could be further from natural.
Ah.
All this foolish hissing and copulation and blood drinking does not bring us closer to God. But it does give us more time to find the path.
Well, talk to me about this pathway to God. How do you reckon we find this path?
I reckon nothing. I've always known that we can find our way back to God by fulfilling our human potential to be the greatest souls possible.
I've always found that we can find a way back to God by filling our human potential to be the greatest souls. Do you control or should? I'm leaning more towards.
Elsa said, wait, does that mean she's on a vow of celibacy? We can find our way back to God by fulfilling our human potential. With greatest souls possible.
Okay, Delta.
Oh boy.
That's another quote. Just isolated to the first sentence or the first question. There's no context. Just put that out there.
Remember, according to the Bible, sex is between men and women, and it shouldn't be done before marriage.
It seems that godliness is a pure binary for our dear
Okay,
Senora,
that's
isn't
right
it,
too.
Samuel?
Yeah.
I reckon nothing. I've always known that we can find our way back to God by fulfilling our human potential to be the greatest souls possible.
So what happens if we don't become the greatest souls possible?
Then godliness is denied to us, as it should be.
So either we ascend or we're nothing, huh?
I am glad to hear you are not as foolish as you look.
Oh, let's be honest, Senor. Plain folks like me ain't got aspirations of being as good as Jesus Christ. Ain't he supposed to be a forgiving sort anyway? Let's just get back to what you were saying.
I have always known we must master ourselves and our baser instincts. Virtue must triumph over vice.
We'll forget to mean a mascot about scissors.
Yeah.
What?
You know, there have been many entities over time that have tried to control humanity.
Ugh.
They have all failed, and the Signora would do well to remember it.
I have always known we must master ourselves and our baser instincts.
Okay, I get it. While thinking about it a little bit more.
Over vice.
You've been around a while, Signora. In all that time, when have we mastered ourselves and our baser instincts?
Not a single day. Men especially have no bottom to their depravity.
All right, fair enough. So us fellas have disappointed you every day for a few hundred years, right? Ain't that proof that nothing you do is going to change that?
An evil thought, Mr. Samwalls, but true, I concede.
We're in agreement then. It's a little bit of a control fallacy to think that's going to change because of you. Well, let's keep going.
I have always known that the earthly lives we lead are disgusting, and only war and death can come of them.
Yeah.
Hold up just a sec there, cowpoke. You really think all we can do is sow death and destruction?
I do not poke cows. Do I look like a farmer?
Man, please look at this chat and tell me that somehow any man is more depraved than Delta.
Holy crap, what a statement.
Oh, boy.
Come on, Signora. You've been alive to see what? 15, 20 billion people live and die? You really saying death and destruction is all each and every one of them ever amounted to?
Well, perhaps not individually, but as an immortal, I look at the greater arc of history.
Well, most of us ain't looking to contribute to the greater arc of history, but that don't mean life's pointless. That's some Nosferatu thinking, I'll tell you what. But let's continue.
I have always known the people have become fat and lazy, and living within the Garden of Eden is impossible in such a state.
Millie, just type in your 2FA. That's incredible. Can go on the quote wall. It switched in 2 seconds. Dude, don't worry about it. I do it all the time.
SMH.
I've always known the people have become fat and lazy, and living within the Garden of Eden is impossible in such a state.
Labeling?
Or, yeah.
Sounds to me like you're coming up with labels for kicking people out of the Garden of Eden. Is that all we amount to? Fat and lazy?
As I eat my Twinkies, I hate fat. Oh boy.
Look around your own country, boy. Look at me. See my disgusting rolls and saggy features.
Well,
Would you
yeah,
let
Delta's
me
looking.
into the Garden of Eden?
Well, sure, why the heck not?
I am glad you are not the gatekeeper then.
You rather have a gatekeeper who wouldn't let you in? Listen, Senora, you gotta go easy on yourself with them labels. Well, let's keep talking, though.
I have always known we should act with dignity if we would take our place at God's side once more.
I think this here's the meat of it, Senora. The filet mignon.
Filet mignon.
Filet mignon.
I fear your French is even worse than your Italian.
Here's the thing, Senora. Who came up with all them shoulds that'll take you to God?
Why, the greatest thinkers of history that I studied in my youth. Plato, Aristotle, Cicero, Aquinas.
Sounds like a bunch of dead guys to me. They really had it all figured out way back when, huh?
I'm gonna order at restaurants now. Filet mignon.
Filet mignon.
Well, of course not. How foolish do you think me?
Not at all, Senora. Just questioning where all them shoulds are coming from. But let's keep going.
So you think you are so very clever, do you, boy? That by pointing out my distortions, you have won? That is where you are truly the fool. I already know how wrong I have been, that I have been chasing an impossible fiction all my life. Indeed, I now believe that even if we did follow the pathway to God, once we reach the end, we would discover that he, too, was a work of fiction. When I say God, I mean goodness, propriety, intelligence. God himself is a lie.
I see. So you've lost your faith?
Yes, it has crumbled to dust, much like myself in this fat, wretched old body.
Dang.
Beauty and truth are lies. Ideas developed by ugly men to justify their existence. While we occupy ourselves chasing those ideals, they create space wars to leech our money and our vitality.
Back full circle to Space Wars.
And to think, they call me judgmental while they created the false ideal to judge against. You don't think I'm judgmental, do you, boy?
Yes, absolutely. You're doing nothing but judging. I've never seen anyone judge more than you.
It's all affirmatives. I think the first one is probably the
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
I wouldn't put it that way exactly. Besides, I ain't gonna call you names. In fact, that's where I think I want to challenge you. Senora, I think the person you're judging more than anyone is yourself. I know you got raised with all them high ideals, so of course you're getting disappointed when nobody can reach them. That's some heavy pressure, not just on them, but on yourself. I'd ask yourself what all that pressure's doing for you. Is it bringing you any satisfaction? We can't always control what things are gonna be.
This is not acceptable.
Not acceptable.
That's a short sentence to work with. Yeah.
Because she's responding to us pointing out control fallacy.
Right.
I got some bad news for you, Senora. None of us really has the power to change
Yeah,
the
I
world
thought
on
so.
our own. Not even a clever lady like yourself. I suggest we start working on ways of helping you find a way to accept the world for what it is.
But the world is base and unworthy.
Remember that term I told you about? Nosferatu thinking? You're gonna strip all the color out of the world if you keep doing that. The world's a lot more than just base and unworthy.
Nosferatu thinking. I am not used to having my own thoughts thrown back at me.
Face.
Well, that's why you're here, ain't it? I ain't gonna help you change the world, Senora. All I can do is help you find some other perspectives.
I suppose there is a certain simpleton's wisdom in the way you speak.
Thanks, I guess.
Very well, boy. I will consider what you have said. We will meet again in exactly 4 weeks. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, indeedy, Senora.
Ugh. Please learn to speak properly by then.
Well done, Samuel. I believe you handled Senora Deste quite well.
You kidding? That lady straight up hates my guts.
Samuel, if Isabella Deste hated your guts, she would not be shy about telling you so.
That I believe.
The older we get, the harder it is to gain a different perspective. Have patience. We are not all as wise as Samuel Walls.
Are the cast of What We Do in the Shadows in this game? No, one of them is from Baldur's Gate. I can't remember the others. It's on the website. We looked at it before before we streamed the game.
Guess it's just that simpleton's wisdom, as the Senora called it.
Do not adopt her labels, Samuel. I will not stand for it. I know she was a challenge, but you rose to it as I knew you would. I think you deserve a night of hard drinking. What do you say?
You don't need to tell me twice. All right, Andy. I'll see you later then.
Indeed, Samuel. Enjoy yourself. Excellent work tonight. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Dang, I think that's enough abuse for one night. I could use a drink and a quiet night.
Oh, they're clients, yeah.
Okay, when I start getting therapy clients, I'll put my notes about them here. I'll update after every session. I figure I can see how they're doing over time. That is, if Andromachos decides I'm ready for this whole therapist business, crossing my fingers. Okay, so session 1 with Dr. Drain. The notes say Dr. Drain is addicted to a plasma that makes him black out and do things he dislikes doing. He likes a logical approach. He doesn't sleep. Irritable, maybe because he's not sleeping. Loves should statements and maybe a fair amount of disqualifying the positive. Obsessed with work. Doesn't seem to like vampires. Next time I should figure out what the heck this plasma stuff actually does. And then for Isabella, we have Isabella Deste thinks her life was meaningless because modern art is meaningless too. Apparently, this Rise of the Spacewalker movie set her off. She is extremely high-minded, major issues with her former husband, thinks most people are corrupt, especially menfolk. Used to be a devout Catholic, not so much anymore. Likes to be in control, maybe a lot of control fallacies. Next time, I'll dig into the family stuff. Seems like there's a lot of anger there. Wait.
Oh, this is like before we started.
Wow. Hang on. My journal, just for writing my ramblings while I'm on this big trip. Not my official notes. March 14th, 2024. It's been about a week since I boarded the Monster of the Seas cruise ship, and I gotta say, I feel finer than frog hair. People here are eating and screwing like there's no tomorrow on account of the fact that we're in the middle of the ocean. I've drank from more necks in the last week than I can count, and since the ship's open all night, I rode a water slide for the first time in my unlife. People were laughing at me for saying yeehaw, but what else do you say to an experience like that?
Yeehaw.
March 22nd, 2024. Landed in Rotterdam the other day. In Amsterdam now, arranging transportation for my coffin. Did some vampire sightseeing. Apparently this place has been accepting of heathens like us for a long time. I went to a vampire coffee shop. They funnel in the stoners from upstairs to a secret club, and everyone has themselves a grand old time. Gave me the munchies, something fierce. I could go for some blood chips. Extra sodium, if you please. April 9th, 2024. Writing from Berlin today. I head to Leipzig tomorrow night, but I figure I should check things out here. They got a club here where people are up all night doing all kinds of kinky stuff. I'm pushing a quarter of a millennium in years, but these folks could give me some lessons, and did. Met some fine folk too. Apparently they've got a nice art scene here. There's even local funding for video game development. Ain't this some kind of world? I can't believe people are still playing Star Invaders and whatnot. I like it here. I don't even have to speak German. And then April 11th is the first day that we had. And yeah.
Hey, cowboy. Why the long face?
I used to say the same thing to my princess.
Your daughter?
My horse, actually. She never really understood the joke, but I still like telling it to her.
Not the
You didn't
horse.
Answer my question, gunslinger. What's got you down?
Oh, I just finished up with my second client. She gave me a tongue lashing to remember her by. You ever talk to someone who's so educated and refined that they make you feel like a space alien?
Only everyone I ever met in law school. At least until I learned to speak their language.
You're a lawyer?
Was, and no, I wasn't the blood-sucking kind before you start with the vampire jokes. Just a wide-eyed DC do-gooder. But I get what you're talking about. People can use language like a membership card. You don't speak the lingo, you don't get in.
What the heck is that emote?
Well, that's just what I mean. I just ain't sure I've got the lingo for a 500-year-old high society Renaissance woman.
Well, how do you think your session went? Think she heard you?
Say you think she heard you. Say it was awful. I think she heard us.
She did say that I'd given her some stuff to think about. And to tell the truth, she seemed kind of embarrassed about that.
So what? If she heard you, I'd take the W, cowboy.
Take the W? What, the wagon?
The wagon.
The win, Gramps. Maybe she isn't gonna relate to you, but that doesn't mean she can't hear you.
You're probably right. I guess I'll take the W. And while you're at it, I'll take some B too. That's blood, see?
What are you in the mood for? Men? Women? Something a little more off the beaten path?
I think I'll have some takeaway tonight. What have you got?
Here, try this. Should put some color in those cheeks.
You really ain't squeamish, huh, Crimson?
Nah, healthy blood never hurt anyone. I've been hanging around vampires for 20 years, and they aren't so scary.
Not even Bert?
What, that old pointy-eared teddy bear? He's a total sweetheart, unless someone gets aggressive or touchy with the customers.
What does he do then?
They get a stern warning.
And if they don't listen?
Why, then he eats them.
Maybe he is a teddy bear. I met Teddy Roosevelt back in the night, and I'm pretty sure he would have done the same thing. Speaking of which, I gotta thirst something fierce. I think I'll head back to my coffin for a little rest. But you have a good night, Crimson.
You too, Sam. Don't let the Draculas bite.
Time to crack open a warm one. That's the good stuff. Now, maybe I can find a quote from one of my favorite books that'll help give me a little inspiration. Or I could watch the Three Stooges hit each other a whole bunch. Or I could just go to sleep. What's it gonna be, Sammy boy?
Read some Thoreau, watch the Three Stooges, or get some sleep. Eat.
All right, that's enough for one night. Time for some rest. I hope my next climb will be a little easier.
That's the choice we chose, to go to eat.
Samuel, good evening. I am glad to see you looking so fresh and well slept.
Okay. I think I want to call it here.
Okay.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Got a little more than I was expecting.
I will say I didn't expect it to be so definitely in your face. Make Sam eat, then Sander eats. Exactly. Delta is allowed free reign. Who says?
Delta did. I got a ban button ready. It's fine.
Anyways, we'll call it here for the game for today and probably for stream. Thank you, Bugs, for sticking around. Do you want the brain cells back? Yes, please. If you ban me, you'll never see them again.
Price I'm willing to pay. If I have to, I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah. That's where we'll end for today. We'll continue this next week. Because there won't be raid next week.
Wow.
We'll take a break for a week or two. Maybe longer? I don't know. At least a week. For me to figure out what we're actually gonna do. Now I'll actually sleep. You said this for like how many hours now?
Like 4 or 5 hours ago.
Yeah, 4 or 5 hours ago. I'm gonna go lurk. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go sleep. Hey, what happened to finding me funny and charming? You are funny. And sometimes charming, sure. I fear for when the quotes channel is updated. I'll spend my time after stream going through everyone's channel.
Oh my god.
Shouldn't be too... Yeah, it won't take too long. Yo, after hearing the dialogue, how could I? True. Game definitely just hit you in the face. Oh no. Oh no, what? Bomb. afraid of things that you said today, Bomb? The game was inviting it. It really was. It's fine. It was fun. Anyways, yeah. I am gonna probably, once I log off, I'm gonna get more food to eat and go back to farming gates.
Oh my god.
I have a
What was-
quota.
Didn't expect anything less.
What else am I gonna do with my free time right now? Addicted? No, not necessarily addicted. Have a very strict goal that I would like to hit. You don't have to bother with my chat log, don't worry. What am I gonna do for the 19 minutes in between games? Besides chocobo races. Bomb had some of the best quotes, true. So did Wolf. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Bugs, for joining me for Vampire Therapist. Definitely a game that was out of my expectations, but it's been interesting nonetheless. I'm glad it's voiced.
Yeah.
I gotta read much.
Were you truly ready to read some of these dialogues?
I don't know. I would have. It was a nice surprise to find out that it was voiced.
Good that it is.
Alright, good luck with the gates, and don't forget, it's jumbo time in like 7 hours. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in 7 hours, I should be asleep in 7 hours, so I'll pick it up in the morning. Before we do Rathalos. Also, I think Isam's asleep, but Delta, if you want to join for Rathalos, you're more than welcome to. We can go to Materia. I'll just let Adventium know. That's where we'll be meeting, and then we can probably... I think Isam wanted to farm the scales, so Bugs gets a day off tomorrow.
Yay.
Don't sound so excited.
Okay, I sound less excited. Yay.
Surely you'll get the 1 mil with a 600 or 60% bonus. What? I already have 2.5 mil, Bomb. I need another 1.5 to get the 4 million mount. You want 7 mil? The end goal is 7 mil. I will just keep farming for the rest of the event.
Bomb was saying that you get the 1 mil jumbo jackpot.
Oh, the jumbo jackpot. Surely, you know, in only 3 years of playing this game, I'll definitely win the jumbo jackpot. I can't even win the freaking mini jackpots. Stupid tickets, I swear. Abby got it once. Wait, really? Of course. The person who literally doesn't have a dungeon higher than frigging Vault won the jumbo jackpot. I can't believe that when I heard, I was like, you know, I am definitely surrounded by people of my kind. Who do everything but MSQ. I confirm that in the morning? My mom really wants to do a market run early morning. Sure, of course, no problem. So I'd have to push for sure to be back by 12. Yeah. Sure. Just let me know. It will be 100 soon. Congratulations. Okay. Game has saved. Save. Yes, yes. Overwrite the slot. Sure. Okay. And I don't want to fully say yes, you know? Fair enough. Okay, and let me move to ending screen. I have some scales already. I'd have to check how many. Okay. Why? Oh, my game bugged at the last second. Interesting. Yeah, let me see if we can find somebody to raid. I was hanging out with a free trial player, among others, who hasn't finished ARR yet, and I tried to see if they can do fashion report. Sadly, it's only possible with a ring from an achievement for doing 500 Grand Company supply missions. Not quite realistic. Wait, what? That's crazy. Good luck explaining vampire therapist to raid target. Don't worry, we'll just send you to someone who will definitely just understand. Who do we go to? Oh, Lex is on. Lex is doing Final Fantasy 14. Vampy's on. Vampy is doing Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Ath is on. Ath is also doing Final Fantasy 14. That's it out of friendos. You know what? What the heck? Vampy's been on for 8 hours. 7.5. You know what? I don't know how much longer Vampy's going to be streaming, but fair enough. We never really get to raid into Vampy. Let's send you guys over to Vampy. Let's see. For those of you who do not know, I'm hearing double. For those of you who do not know Vampy, let's get some info. Vampy streamer tags are Cozy English VTuber, Vampire English, and an EP streamer. Just a cozy vampire VTuber who plays Final Fantasy 14, among other things. Currently, they are playing Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Super cute game. Very, very kind of Animal Crossing coded. But yeah. It's a game that was definitely on my radar as well. I'll definitely have to watch a little bit of it to see if it's something I'm interested in playing. But yeah, we'll send you over to Vampy Buns. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Vampy's chat. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. Hope that you will still go through with the raid. And yeah, next time that I'll be streaming is going to be tomorrow in 15 hours ish. No, 14. About a little bit over 14 hours. 14 and like 15 minutes. In about 14 hours. Again, I'm doing Rathalos with one of the EX static members, and we're going to be farming it after we complete it for the first time. And then afterwards we have Eureka stuff, and then mayhaps Stardew with the regular co-op crew. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. And yeah, I hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Whether that next time be tomorrow or some other time. Again, raid message is Cozy Raid. And I will be sending you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye!